So that's a great start to the stream. Not even 10 minutes in, and we have our first part of the day. You guys weren't meant to see that. Whoops. Hi guys, a little bit all over the place today. Excuse me. So you may notice a little something different, which I just set up real quick. Hi, welcome into the stream today, guys. This is going to be our new screen for it should be this side, shouldn't it? For our chatting. Yeah, and do you guys like it? It's a little bit basic, but it is going to be here now. So the slideshow that we normally have on, we're going to use that for the What the hell, Cat? What did you draw? What you got there? Well, you don't get that. We're going to be using excuse me, sorry. What's going on? Everything's everywhere. We're going to be using the slideshow for the intro and outro from now on, and we will be switching to this whenever we need to go, like, be right back and all that kind of stuff. Or not be right back, but whenever we want to chat. Yeah. So anyway, how are you guys all doing? I hope you're all doing well. We've had a single bot today so far. Yeah. Excuse the coughing. I've got a bit of a issue going on. I don't know where it is. I think I'm actually coming down with something. Like I really do feel like I'm coming down with something. Okay, let's put this audio a little bit lower. Actually, you know what? We're gonna mute that up for now while I do this, because I want to do a quick little update video. So, are we ready? Hi everybody. Kyle here with just a quick update video on my health and my current state of affairs and where I'm at mentally. I'm gonna start doing these at least once or twice a month, I think, going forward, because yeah, I don't want to just have the quality of the stream deteriorate in any way and you guys just wonder what's been going on. So, as my channel regulars will know, I am very, very open with my mental health. I chat about it often. I don't go into details, but like with how I'm feeling and all that good stuff. What's going on with this? All the bits have moved forward. When did that happen? Wonderful. Anyway, we'll do that in a sec. We'll sort that in a second. We don't need the headphones on for this. A rare sight of me without them on. So yeah, anyway, my mental health, where I am. I don't tend to go into details in any way, but I do talk about how I'm feeling in the moments and how it's affecting me and all of that kind of stuff. I am very open with it. More open than most, I would say. It's strange because lately I've been hitting burnout a little bit. Not with the streaming, because I'm loving the streaming, but just in general. In general. And it's not normal kind of just regular healthy person burnout. It's again with the ADHD, everything is dialed up to 11. And a big part of that is a big part that comes from that, sorry, is emotional dysregulation and something called ADHD burnout. Yeah. So it just your will to do anything, and you're it's like regular burnout but on steroids. Like it gets to the point where I can't even hold my head up sometimes, or I can't talk, I can't hold my eyes open, can't move my, like when I say I can't talk, I can't physically get the strength to move my face to talk. The reason I'm telling you guys all this is because on top of feeling all of that, I am starting to think that I'm coming down with something a little bit because I'm getting really stuffy up in my nose. I'm getting loads of mucus in my throat and just generally feeling clammy and horrible. And I know it's very hot and stuff at the minute, but it's not to do with the heat. I'm pretty sure it's just down to me starting to feel the beginnings of my burnout. Yeah, so you might notice that I'm moving forward for the next week or so. You may notice that I'm a little bit quieter at times. I repeat myself a lot. I take longer to get stuff done. I get distracted a hell of a lot easier. Like basically, like I won't seem quite right for a little while, but I'll be okay. The main thing is that I just wanted to let you guys know my current state and where I am with it all, and that the streams will still be going forward every day at 3. I might have a few days here and there where I do end up taking them off just to recover because the way the tiredness hits me and stuff, it's not just normal tiredness. But yeah, I just wanted you guys to know and to have that little update. I will be trying to do my best to keep the streams going. We're going to stick to the schedule. Yeah. I think when it gets to I'm going to change it up a little bit for now. I'm not going to do Final Fantasy on Friday for a while. I want to do something different on the weekends besides Final Fantasy. So I'm thinking we're going to do Monday and Wednesday Final Fantasy, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays Mass Effect, and then Friday and the occasional Sundays. At the minute, it's going to be RimWorld. Because I really want, I'm loving that game, and I really want us to like learn how to get like through that. So, the main thing we're having with that is food problems at the minute. Yeah. I think I'm leaving it too late to start hunting. I need to get people hunting straight away, I believe. Anyway, thank you everybody. Real quick before I finish, we stream every day from 3 p.m. UK time till either 7:30. I think for the next foreseeable future, I'm gonna keep it at 7:30. I'm not gonna keep going beyond 9 till 9. Just until I start to like come down a bit, or like pick up a bit more again from this. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm just this is another thing that'll happen. You'll notice me taking a bit longer to start thinking about my words before I speak. I'm okay. I'm just like really, my mental health is starting to take a little bit of a decline. But we're noticing it. We're doing the things we need to, and we're just gonna keep playing it by ear and seeing how we go. Anyway, thank you for watching. If you like this video, please leave a subscription on YouTube, or pop by the Twitch chat and say hi, hang out a little bit. And we would be happy to have you. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it from me. Thank you. I shall see you all in the next video. Enjoy your gaming. Bye. Okay, so that went a bit better, didn't it? Now I can. That one, all right. We're getting better at doing them for sure. Right, I need to fix this because my cable tie has decided it didn't want to stay in position. So we are gonna fix it real quick. These headphones, the headband on these headphones has deteriorated so much over the last week. It is mental. Absolutely mental, I tell you. Old man mode activated. Grump, 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 grump. Complain, grump, grump, grump. God, anybody jumping in watching that is gonna be like, what the hell is he saying? And then I put the cable tie on wrong. Of course I do. Of course I do. Because it's Velcro, it keeps sticking onto everything. And there's cat hairs all over it as well. Oh, talk about cat hairs. Like, today, like, the kitten almost always lies on the desk for the night. Sometimes. Well, she has for a little while now, but she's taken to doing it quite a bit more lately. And one of the things that she did last night was, instead of just lying on this, I think that's it. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Now you guys only get to see that, like, this little bit here, which we can fix for sure. She decided she wanted to lie on the keyboard as well. So today, when I went to have a look-see, when I went to set the system up, sorry, for today's stream, have you ever seen those videos of the spider webs in like Australia or something where they just coat everything in sight? I kid you not. Everything had like a good like inch covering of fluff on it, so God knows what she was doing. It was like almost like she had a little bird or something, and she chomped it. Yeah. Right. Come on. Come on. There we go. Will you stay in place? Yes. That's a little bit better, isn't it? Oh, yeah. There we go. Hey, anyway. So that's going to be the plan moving forward, guys. I'm going to put that into a little video after the stream, and we will get that sorted. I just wanted to put a little quick something up to let you guys know that I'm like starting to feel it a little bit, because I don't want you just worrying, you know. But I shall be okay. Let's see, what we doing? What we doing? We're playing Mass Effect, aren't we, supposedly? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over. I'm gonna have to get used to the fact that we've got this new background going. So yeah, I'm definitely coming down with something, guys. So I'm gonna be a little bit like gunky and stuff, and a bit icky for a while, and a bit like just a little bit slower with like getting what I want to do sorting and stuff for a little bit. What volume level are you on? Let's drop you down to 70. Another bot, Jesus. 2 bots within 25 minutes. Switch, come on. They must have like been hit big time by them last night. Or there's been a massive influx of them attack. Okay, so when we started this off, when we left this off, sorry, we just spoke with the warlord Okia. He's trying to save his tank clone Krogan, who's apparently a pure Krogan. Let's continue, shall we? Can I turn the darkness off on the side of the screens? Graphics. Enables or disables dynamic shadows. I don't think that's it. My apologies, chat. I'm back. What are you doing down there? I'm wondering what the cover's doing because I'm hearing noises, but it's not her. Right, let's go. Let's keep going. Oh shit! Boss fight time. This weapon is already using squad disrupt that ammo. No, that's incendiary ammo. We want your. Stop with the booms! Jesus.
On it. On target. Sit down. Come on over.
Jesus, I don't think we're gonna have the ammo for this if I continue doing it that way. We're gonna have to deal with that mech.
Here we go. Moving to point.
Probably not the best thing in the world to do is start the game off with a boss battle today. Tony, do your thing.
Got a charger.
Lift him up and get him. Where's that mech? Oh, it's there, okay. Ow. Is there another Krogan? Yes. Okay, and he's on this side. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Zaid, no!
Kill that Krogan.
This is messy. This is very messy.
Go ahead, destroy. I will rebuild.
Right. We're gonna heavy weapon ammo this.
Primary defenses offline.
Damn it. Not good. Come on, come on, come on. Need to pick the smack out.
Can't escape everything.
Wait, there we go. Okay. Right, is it just her now? Yeah, I believe it is. Okay. Droney! Get her!
Have a nice trip.
I love how they immediately stop attacking us and go for our drone now.
No, impossible.
Ammo! Ammo, 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 ammo. Right, Zaid, we need you to get her. You're going down, lady. You're going down.
Have a nice trip. Alarms. Okir's done something bad.
What a good start. We managed that first try today on the hardest
alarms
difficulty.
coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According
Thanks,
to lab
AD.
scanners, the room is flooded with toxins, and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Can we... Yes, we can quick save. Good. Woo, that was a great start. I still can't get over how good this game looks. You know what would have made this little run up there a little bit more urgent? And down he goes. Down.
He was ruthless, but died to save this one Krogan?
A bullet in the brain would save us a lot of headaches.
He's hard to pass up.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy,
Yeah, true.
Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. He's a big one.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, we seem to be sitting very far to the very far to that side today, don't we? There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Okay, some XP points gained. Cloning facility destroyed. Okir dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of Okir could be a problem. Will allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan. Some squad Krogan health up. Excuse me. 40,000 credits. Cool. And some platinum.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
That excited, are you?
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
That's the fun part.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
I love the way she says
Krogan
that.
fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
I love how it's the two Cerberus crew members saying to be not to do it. Interesting. We're gonna big save as well, or hard save as it's known as. Let's head down. Do we have any new? We do. Glad you're okay. Kate Bowman, Shepard. I called in some favors and found out how to get you and what you're working on. Huh? I called in some favors and found out how to get you and what you're working on. We've got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the other saving Terra Nova. Ah, that's right. This is the woman that was on the comms to us during the asteroid save mission. Yeah. Last year we added a memorial for you too. I guess that was premature, huh? I figure finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover. So I won't invite you to come give a speech or anything, but I wanted you to know that all of us living on colonies are worried about what's happening in the terminus systems. And I'm really glad you're there to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad that someone's there who's not going to take the easy way out. Kate Bowman. You're too small. From Morlan. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that up to YouTube to read. There's a spam mail got in there somehow. They're everywhere, even in the future. Thank you again, Martin Burns, Commander Shepard. Adina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. This is all stuff we did in the first game. You talked them down and you got me out off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took this job for the pool and the power. I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from our two biotics who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful, but if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, Chairman, Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies. Pretty high up political friend we've got now. Not that anything comes from it, I do believe. Project Firewalker. The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you apprised of further Geth activity should it threaten mission integrity. Security breach alert from Project Firewalker. That was a close one on Karumoto Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analysing the channel you used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Dr. Casey and Aloy. We should have read this while we were doing the Firewalker stuff, I think. A disturbing... we read that. The data you retrieved gives us a definite location for Dr. Casey's Prothean site. This was where we went to find the big floating orb. The Doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. Historic discovery, and this was after we found the big orb. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues of research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Casey had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark found for humanity. Good work, Shepard. So, like, nothing actually comes from that, though. Like, you get the cool little artifact sitting upstairs in your place now, but, like, let's go see how Joker's doing.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. and make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
I like that you hear the crew members talking and stuff. Hi, buddy.
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
we're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Is that gonna change?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Damn, dude.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now.
Yeah,
Fractured
there
my
we go.
thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Cool. Joker's hilarious. Like, his lines, they must have had such a laugh getting him to do them. Getting Seth Green to do them. Okay, let's go feed our fishes before we do anything else.
Wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Yes, we'll go up there in a minute. We need to feed our fish before anything else. Clean out dead fish. Damn it! Wah wah. Sorry, fishies. Boo. Boo. Oh yeah, so that artifact that we got from Project Firewalker, there's our helmet from the Normandy crash site. And there's our very cool little artifact. They could have done so much interesting things with that. Hi. One of the last one guys for carrying Kasumi Krogan pod. There we go. Yeah, this is where he is. Right, are we ready, chat? Are we ready?
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Is he aware?
Did he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Is he dangerous?
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Okay. Detect
Can
anything.
you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any
Tertiary
kind,
organs.
aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Open the tank.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Leave him where he is then. Do as I say, 80. He's too valuable to leave.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb.
Yeah.
I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch
You can
and
see him moving
consequences
slightly.
are yours.
Hi, guy. The size of him.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
You'll get more than that.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank...
It looks so
Okeer couldn't
good.
implant connection. His words are hollow.
You can see the scratch marks on his armor, like the scales.
Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why Grunt?
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood.
That's
The
fair.
other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Join my crew. We'll find it.
A good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Fair
Our
enough.
enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
I always forget about that bit.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Grunt's awesome. We love Grunt. Yep.
Shepherd.
Upgrades.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
This cat lies in some of the craziest positions. Prototypes. Let's see. Krogan shotgun. The Reeper shaft 2180 shotgun or eviscerator. That wasn't it, was it? Krogan shotgun. There we go. Squad member upgrade. Grunt gets a Claymore heavy shotgun. Armory scientists produced a single prototype for Grunt in violation of Council Space's weapon safety standards. The recoil of the Claymore is enough to break a human's arm. Fortunately, Grunt isn't human. Jesus, how powerful must that thing be? Shit.
Shepherd.
I want to talk about you.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
Shepherd. Shepherd. Shepherd. We love you. We love you, Grunt. Let's see. Have we got anything else to do on here? We got Overlord in that last operative, so I suppose we should continue. Yeah. Miranda, Garrus, Kasumi. Let's see if we can go chat with Garrus. We need to speak to everybody actually, so let's do that. Miranda. We'll speak to everyone. Yeah.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There we go.
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Remember to hydrate, everybody.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Yeah.
Up to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Cerberus protection. I hope we're gonna get to do both of these.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
Oh, damn it. Why, BioWare, why?
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course, Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture.
Interesting.
And I feel like I have a purpose here.
You're better than that.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Yeah.
By your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
That's not what defines you, girl.
Spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
Yeah.
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a
Oh,
tool.
we've done that.
You are who you are,
The
Miranda.
difference is you were great before.
let's
That's
see.
kind of you. I'm
Miranda's
not sure
mother.
I believe you, but thanks.
Tell me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Definitely a load of trauma there for her, for sure. And so,
Commander, Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
awesome. Let's chat with you.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
Cool.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. You sound so dismayed there. Right, before we talk to Gareth real quick, I need to check one or two things. So please bear with me. I kind of set the stream off on the go and didn't finish my usual setup bits. I just realized. Do 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 do. Got the song stuck in my head. Yep. Let's see. Okay, and we're back. Hi, Gareth. Let's actually quick save before we...
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Dude.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Mustn't be ready to get a lot of people's side stuff yet. Like the loyalty stuff yet. It's amazing to me, interesting to me though, that we can get Kasumi's and Zaid's instantly. Jack, Grant, Zaid. Let's continue actually, let's just keep going. I know the Elusive Man wanted to chat with us, didn't he?
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Jacob, will you speak with us? Let's have a look-see.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Don't be so formal,
I like to
Jacob.
know my crew.
Yeah.
Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
We get that for sure. Did we check these things out? Still in top shape. I like that you took a stand. They lost a good man.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves with you.
Dude.
Ask for any upgrades?
I was in no shape to ask something you'd like to see? Wow.
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer.
Nope.
You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Can we talk to you again?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Interesting, okay.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Wow. So we can't just straight up, we'll go in there in a second, we just can't straight up talk to some of them straight away.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Perhaps they weren't adapting? How did it happen?
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Interesting, okay.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
That's interesting, okay. It's good news?
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Wow. I forgot about that. That's interesting. Like, it's gone. I had a thought and it's just completely disappeared. That was the best choice. Distribution of virus effects of modification.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians onto Chanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
Effects of modification.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
Damn. That was the best choice. Why not go all the way? You did the right thing. Thank you for telling me what you did was wrong. I think we'll go with that one, but I want to see what this says here.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
So, what I was going to say just a second ago was it's interesting because we know after our interactions personally with the Krogan that we've met so far that they aren't just murder machines. Some of them are, sure, but I mean that's true of every species. I'm pretty sure if the galactic community was more open to them, and gave them a few areas that were uninhabitable to the rest of us, but were perfect for Krogan, then like they would have been a lot more amenable. But from what my understanding is, they basically lifted the Krogans up and then set them on the Rachni, and then when that finished, the Krogan were like, okay, we've got these planets, and the rest of the galaxy was just like, hell no, you guys are almost as bad as the Rachni, we're gonna go back to your home world, or we're gonna wipe you out. And the Krogan were just like, so then they dropped the genophage on them because they couldn't control them. What you did was wrong. Thank you for telling me.
I doubt you told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Okay. Let's get some upgrades going. Assault rifle damage. Ooh, assault rifle damage versus armor. Okay. Shotgun stuffs. Shotgun shield piercing. Okay, no stuff for SMGs yet though, which I'm noticing. Let's get our biotic damage up. Sorry. Ship enhancements, medbay upgrade. Upgrades on these medical facilities with an advanced thermal regeneration unit. Using this unit will immediately and completely heal your scars. Further scarring, we don't want that. Let's see. We're happy with the power we've got just now. We don't need the armor. The collector's main weapon uses the same principles as human assault rifles, but its organic components clearly set it apart. Its power source seems to be an internal organ with biotic capacitance. This ammunition resembles pellets of metallic enamel that strip shields off enemies with deadly efficiency. You know what? Let's get that, and then we can put it on anybody who uses assault rifles. Krogan vitality, we need that. Is there any more there? Not right now. Armor upgrade. Nope. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, we need to speak with Elusive Man, don't we? Save real. Jacob, we want to go in here and we want to equip this assault rifle before we go. If anybody, we can't use it, unfortunately. We're gonna leave that on because that's actually done pretty well for us since getting it. Garrus. Yeah, let's give you that. Jack, gift plasma shotgun, Carnifax hand cannon. Same for you, Jacob. Miranda's okay. You're okay. Kasumi, you're okay. Some nice little upgrades going on there. Elusive Man, hello.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
They got the perfect guy for that voice. Honestly, the perfect voice for that guy. What's he doing on Horizon? This can't be a coincidence. Notify the Alliance.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
I'm ready to move. This can't be a coincidence. Notify the Alliance.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you. especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way.
That's
Once you have
understandable.
the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Last I knew, Caden
But I suggest...
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Shepard.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Do 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 do.
Tell me you have something.
That smile. I love that they make his eyes smile as well. Because that's what happens when you smile properly. Your eyes do as well. It's not a lot of people know about, to be honest. So if you ever see somebody smile and the eyes don't move or the eyes don't, like, you know, crunch up kind of thing, then you know it's a fake smile. Hi, Kaiden.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah.
They could have fixed this here.
Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal.
Everybody else has great looking hair, but Kaiden's has always been
What
like
is
very
that?
flat and...
Get
It just doesn't sit right for me.
I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
Like, everybody else has really nice strandy looking hair. Especially us. But Kaiden, it's just... No. I've always loved that bit, like how they kept the eyes moving. This is our first proper look at them. They look so badass. And there's the music. That ship's awesome. Like, so... Hi, Harbinger.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Oof. Okay, so we've done a few things. We now have Brun. We did a loyalty mission for somebody. Who was it? It was Saeed. We did the loyalty mission for last, wasn't it? Yeah. So we're gonna go with Grunt. What do you actually give us? Incendiary ammo, concussive shot, and I think we need Zaid for the disruptor ammo. Yeah. Incendiary ammo. Okay, so we want to put our points with him straight into incendiary ammo, and he uses assault rifles too. Confirm selection. Right, we need squad incendiary ammo. Your entire squad gains the effect of your incendiaries, allowing you to spread pain and panic in every internal, in a very little crossfire. Damage 40% increased weapon damage over 3 seconds. Oh, cool. Okay, so this incendiary ammo works really well against armor, so that's why we're getting that. So this should take us up to there. Hi Zaid. Let's get your veteran up a little bit, yeah. A little bit more health and nice amount more weapon damage too. And we're gonna save our point. To be fair, I shouldn't have put that point in there. I should have kept it. Grunt, collector assault rifle. Good. Where is that noise coming from? I don't know if you guys can hear that rattling noise. It's weird. Hello, Rippy. As always, it's awesome to have you join us. I hope you're having an amazing day. Good sir, wherever you may be in the world. So far, we've completed our mission, and we've got a new crew member, a Krogan called Grunt, who's pretty much a badass. We've talked to him a little bit once we had to like get him out of his cryopod, and we are just essentially now trying to save a colony that the collectors, a human colony called Freedom's Progress, that the collectors have decided to attack. Grunt, where are you? There's our Krogan friendo.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make...
Burns through armor and damages health. But we want people to be with that on for now.
Invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Thank you, Morden. Jeez.
I'll put them down. Oh.
Taking fire.
Wait, is that collectors right next to us? There is. Droney?
Yeah, right on your ass.
I have a feeling these guys might become a bit of a pain in the butt to deal with. It. Yes, Droney, get him. Zaid, you die so much, dude. That's where most of our med gel seems to go. We're doing alright against them, actually. What?
On the ground, now! Take it!
Take it! Okay, Grunt. We feel you, dude. We feel you. That was hilarious. Right, good. You've got the disruptor ammo stuff on as well. Nice. 200 heavy weapon stuff. Right, and we are going to be saving after every encounter if we can, because this area can get pretty difficult from what I remember. I love that they do that kind of thing. So good.
Commander, we're getting all interference. We can't maintain the... Damn it. That ship's killing the signal.
We're on our own now.
Where are you guys going to come up?
9 o'clock.
Droney, go! guys as well, eh?
Impact shot!
Damn, the husk things are lethal.
I've lost shields.
Saeed! God damn it. We don't have any health stuff to bring you back either, dude. Jesus Christ.
I'll put them down.
Literally the only reason we're using him is for the ammo. What abilities does Grunt have? Is he using his right?
Change weapons.
Oh, we need to change his shotgun to the eviscerator one as well. Damn it, this ain't going well. Both our squad members are dead and we have no health stuff. Droney, get out of my way. Is there health in here anywhere? No. God damn it. Oh. Ah, this is very precarious. We have no choice. We have no choice. Where are they? Come on, beasties. I see. Droney, go! Right, there's one. There's another one. Is there another one somewhere?
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Yeah.
The elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
For the Reapers. If
I'll take it.
heavy skin weave, nice. Saeed's awesome, alright, but he's not very strong at the minute. No. I mean, look at that. They have like the pipes and stuff in the blue 7X stuff that Saren had.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant spikes to turn them into husks. I haven't seen any on Horizon.
So the Collectors had the husks already. They want the colonists alive for something else.
Living victims, that's grimms. These husks look different.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
Yeah.
They still die when you shoot them.
Fair enough.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Doesn't matter. We'll stop them.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
Let's go save the colonists.
Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yeah.
We need ammos. We also need...
Your people. Gone.
Everyone's gone just like before. What the hell?
Is that ammo in here? Good, there was. Not much ammo, but there was some.
Impact shot!
There they are, okay. Oof. Attack. Crony, go.
On the
My aim is horrendous today. What's going on? I mean, it's not very good anyway, but yeah, today it just seems that little bit more atrocious. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Is there going to be ammo in here? There's health here. That's the only thing about this difficulty is I don't like that there's not so much ammo. Because... yeah. I know you're meant to be a lot more careful with it and stuff, but like... sometimes it gives you loads, sometimes it doesn't give you enough. Like there's ammo, all those enemies, and they dropped one bit of ammo. Pepper call. Which way are we going? That way. Okay. Is there anything over here? There was a safe in here, wasn't there? That we didn't bypass. Yeah. Let's see. What are you gonna give us, huh? Some credits. Interesting, interesting. How much life things? Oh, we've got 2. Bloody hell, can't that go? That's my phone. Thank you for that, for just like yeeting my phone off of the side, as the kids these days say. Aye. Now I have to reposition myself and all that good stuff. Thank you. She's having a bit of a day, it seems. I mean, aren't we all? But still. There we go. It's a little bit better now. I hope I still sound okay, guys. I hope I don't sound too far away or any of that good stuff. We did save there, yeah? Yes, we did. Okay. Is there any goodies in here? No. Alright. Ah, ammo there. Is that trap? This looks like a Perry Arena, like. Yeah, we're meant to keep going forward, but I want to see what's up here and what's in here and stuff. Yep. There we go. That's a little bit better. See, can you guys see the microphone? Oh, good. That's better, isn't it? Ammo! Yeah! That one. That one. And that one. Firewalls removed. Access granted. More credits. We're going to come out of this with a fair amount of credit, actually. Just make sure everyone's using that. Oh.
They're stuck in stasis. Looks like they're still aware. Why not just kill them?
They've been like this a long time.
Particle beam. That's interesting that it gives you the particle beam just sitting out in the open like that. That's why.
I am assuming direct
So those guys need to die.
Taking heavy.
Yeah, those enemies need to die. It's like
You escaped us before, Shepard.
straight away you need to go.
Not again. Your form is fragile. I will direct this personally. Take what is useful, destroy the rest. If
Holy shit, dude.
Apart, Shepard, I will.
Oh, we did get him. Good. Okay.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Ronnie, get him.
You're assuming control.
Shit.
I will direct this personally. My attacks will tear you apart.
Feel the beam.
Resist.
I don't like using so much heavy ammo on them, but those guys are a pain to deal with for sure. Oh, there's more. Shit. Shit. Woo. I thought we had all of them. I guess not. Oh, I think it's going to rain outside actually. When we get a chance, we need to replace Grunt's shotgun. I nearly said Garrus. Grunt's shotgun. Oh, no way. We nearly had him dead. Come on.
Assuming control of this form. This hurts you.
Whoa. Gets us even behind cover, eh? There we go. So those guys are even harder than regulars to deal with, as you just seen. I mean, look at this time. Let's give us loads of ammo this time. Interesting. I wonder why that was. That went pretty smoothly. I'm happy with that. Let's quickly save. Ooh, more heavy ammo. Nice. So I think that went smoother because we concentrated on those big dudes with the particle beams. Yeah. The Geth plasma shotgun's awesome, but we need to take that off and put the eviscerator on. I think the eviscerator is better than the Geth one. I could be wrong though. We'll see in just a second because I think there's a crate in here. Yeah. And a cutscene apparently.
Company, get out here now.
Huh.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
They knew you were here?
You had to hear them trying to get in.
Yeah.
Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Who are you?
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan, mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Yeah, that's what happened, dude. Kaiden.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That
Really?
mean nothing to me though. Would rather
Some
he
kind of
stayed
hero.
back in council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Defense towers?
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Because you couldn't get it online doesn't mean it didn't work, dude. Blaming the
Why do you
Alliance.
think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
Yeah.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark my word, there's
That
more
rep.
to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
Damn
You
right.
need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
That's fine. We
Just
have a
give us
friend
the
that can do it.
location. We'll handle the rest.
You're telling us
For the
I...
main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
Like, you can see the individual pores on like people's faces. That's so good. We might need your help.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
Fine, stay here.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
I mean, like, that's totally understandable. I mean, we are supremely powerful compared to most people in this game, and like, yeah. Ooh, gift. Very rare Krogan shotgun deals high damage at short range, less effective against long range, effective against armor shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the scimitar assault shotgun. The claymore is of human design, but is only used by Krogans as a kickback from a single shot is enough to break a human's arm. Its large slugs are effective against armored targets, protected by sophisticated fabrication rights management. FRM, of course, there's something like that technology. This weapon is nearly impossible to reproduce and is prohibitively expensive. Yeah, let's put that on there. Right. Before we move, save. We did pick the health up there, didn't we? Yeah. So now we've got three regens. So we need to wait for everybody to go down before we use them. What's our weapons looking like? 260. We can do a thing on here, can't we? Collector, change that. Shepherd. Collector, particle beam. 650. There we go, in full ammo. Nice. Right. We continue. We continue. Sorry, a little confusion on my side there. There they are coming in. Whoa, and those guys just spawned.
No shields.
Focus on Shepard.
Did you guys hear that?
Face your annihilation. My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh, will he now? There he is, okay.
This hurts you.
Die, beastie, die, beastie. Oh, what the hell are you?
Sit down.
Damn it. Yeah, Zaid got beat as well there. I think it was a big beastie up the side there. Woo. Nice to see Facebook's been iffy again today. Lovely. That one actually. Yeah. No, we need that one, don't we? Because we need to take these guys out as soon as we can.
I will direct this personally. I am unstoppable. Attack.
There we go. Now whereabouts is he? I can hear him. There he is. Zaid's down yet again.
I will. We will end you. This hurts you.
There we go. Hi Cliffy, how are you doing, my friend? It's awesome to have you join us. Oh, both of our guys down. Okay. Welcome into the channel today. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Right, now we need to change this. We need our disruptor ammo on.
On the ground, now!
Yes. Okay. Droney, go. Good, how are you? I'm okay. I'm thinking I kind of feel a little bit like I'm starting to come down with something. I did make a little quick video at the beginning of the stream, which I need to sort after, which we will be doing. Oh, there he is. Okay. Now though, we're like, Jesus, how much damage is that thing taking?
Found a target. Impact shot.
Wow. Yeah, so basically I'm just been feeling a little bit like, how do I explain it? Last couple of days has been a bit rough, and I'm beginning to feel like I'm just coming down with, like a little bit ADHD burnout. Plus I'm getting a bit gunky and stuff as well, so I'm getting a little bit run down. But besides that, I'm doing okay. You know, we've noticed the signs and we're aware of it, so we're doing our best to take the steps when we need to make sure that we're okay and all that good stuff. I'm glad you're doing well though, for sure. It's always nice to hear, and I appreciate you asking. Yeah. Ooh, ammo. Cool, we just used all of our ammo there, so we need that. Right, we've checked there. And save again. Just now, you join us as we are trying to save a human colony getting attacked by the collectors. We've met a new enemy called Harbinger. We don't know much about him just yet. Did I just go around in a circle? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. He's seems to be the boss of the collectors. Yeah. Have you been up to much today, Cliffy?
This should come in handy.
Or you've been keeping yourself to yourself? /hug. Ah. Hope you won't get sick. Thank you. I appreciate that. Being
How come
on
we
here.
don't see more frozen people around?
Probably packed onto the collector ship by now. Looks like their job's almost done.
So yeah, being on here, getting the stream going, and chatting with you guys definitely helps. You know, not being absolutely up to no good. Are we surprised by that? That Cliffy's been up to no good. don't think we are, to be honest. Oh, you can't see it while I'm on here. Where is it? The collector ship has actually landed on the like on top of the colony where we are. Yeah. So we're just having a quick scan to make sure everything's all good. Just act surprised. Wait, Coffee? You're the most well-behaved person in the world? You've been up to no good? What? Never. I don't believe you. Nope. I can't keep that going any longer. There we go. Bypass. Let's see. Oh, I think that's that one. Yeah. Ah, well, I'm gonna clip that because you said Coffee. Did I? Cliffy. Damn it. That's not the first time that's gonna happen, my friend. Ew. Go ahead, clip it though, because that's hilarious. It's because both your names start with C. That's why. And that's what gets me, for sure. Right, we need the... Ah, okay, so we need to change the ammo types here. And we need heavy ammos. Oh, shit. I forgot about you guys.
No shields.
Ah, shit. Hospitals. Full on surrounded by them there. Jeebus. Oh, shit, there's more. This is messy. And Zaid's down. Both our guys are down. Okay, come back, guys. Holy shit. Right. Run up here. I just wanted some cover. Zaid, come on. Which one of these has got the lowest health? That one has. Zaid, what are you doing all the way over there? Damn it. And these aren't even the hard enemies. No, grunts down. Damn it. There's a reason we're not using our heavy weapon ammo just now.
Eat that.
Right, we need to get our droney out here for this. Go, droney. Attack! Good man. I never know which area to shoot for these guys. I just said good man to my drone.
There's the transmitter.
Save. We must save. Such slander on our Coffee. Yeah, Coffee never misbehaves. It's normally down to you, that, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Right, before we continue, we need ammo, so I know we're full on heavy weapons ammo. Just want to have a quick look, see if there's. I mean, we can come here for defenses. I wonder if that's what we're meant to do, is come to this area, because I've never used this part before for the defenses. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. So yeah, there's the collector ship. Get a proper look at it. Just landed on the planet. Oh, back. What are you doing? There we go. Hey, my apologies. So yeah, there is going to be a little quick, like, minute or two video getting shared in the Discord after the stream. Just explaining where I'm at with things.
Do you copy?
Yeah.
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Because I don't want you guys just thinking that like I'm getting lazy or anything like that, or like I'm just bitching and complaining or being quiet for the sake of doing it, you know. I know you never would. We need help with these towers. Let's kick some collector ass. We need help.
80. Can you get the colony's defense towers online?
So I think every so often.
Calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it.
Good. Yeah, I know you guys wouldn't think that of me anyway, but you know, it's just also a part of the mental health stuff I have going on, where I get a little bit insecure with things as well. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I've noticed, like, all I did the other day was go out to a cinema and then come back to a flat and then stream for you guys, and just going out completely drained me for the last 2 days. Yeah, to the point where I could barely do anything yesterday, really, stream. Like, I finished a stream, I played a little bit of RimWorld, and then I came off it, and that was it. I sat down and fell asleep for an hour, then got back up, went into the bedroom, just sat on top of my bed reading my book, and read like the next 2 hours, got lost in that, and just like cabbaged. Feeling a little bit better energy-wise today because I slept for like 12 hours, but anything else?
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Wow. So yeah, we'll be but guys, move. Jeebus.
You will not stop me.
Yeah, right on your ass. Watch right. Taking cover. Right.
I know you feel this. This hurts you.
Where are they? There they are.
Taking heavy fire!
You cannot hurt me.
Oh, he's right next to us. Shit.
I'll put them down.
My attacks will tear you apart.
We need to. We need to.
I know.
Jesus! I got stunned. Ah! So not a good idea to go there. Okay. Run away! There was ammo here though that we desperately need for sure. Let's run away. Over this way. Yeah.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Right, we're gonna just straight up put the park up on.
We are superior.
Where is he? There he is. Okay, so we're just gonna hit you with that and that.
Impact shot.
This hurts you.
Too late. Now you're
We fight as one. This hurts you.
Oh, we're in cover? What the hell, game? Come on.
If I must tear you apart not, Shepard. I will. Nothing stands against us.
Zaid, save us.
You cannot resist.
Okay, there we go. He's down. Ooh.
Firing an impact shot.
It's those particle beams. I mean, they're running around with heavy weapons, which is crazy to me.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
We're trying, girl. We're trying.
Lost shields.
Balls. Balls, balls, balls. What weapons are you guys using? Yeah, that's fine.
Assuming control. Nothing stands against us. Impact shot. Your form is fragile.
Alright, that's him down.
I'll put them down.
I came up here because we need that ammo for sure. Right. Is that everybody?
There will be more. There's always more.
Can we? Does that power heavy ammo pack recharge? No. Okay, damn.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Ah, that's why. Okay.
More coming. You got their attention.
You're.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh shit! Come on, Shepard, run!
You will not stop me. My attacks will tear you apart.
This ain't gonna be end well.
Your form is fragile. Leave the dead where they fall. Too late. I know your fears.
Jesus, how many of them are dropping? Johnny, do your thing, distract them. Yeah.
60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems.
That should be enough to take you down.
Continue to protect the tower.
No shields.
Wrong thing. Why'd I get out of cover? Why'd I get out of cover? Shit. Can we save? Jesus, if we die, we're gonna have to restart this entire encounter again.
Don't get cocky. I bet there's more coming.
I say that. So part of my mental health thing that I was talking to you guys about just before is noticing.
System online.
Keep your distance.
Noticing that I repeat myself. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's very much so become a thing. It becomes a thing for us. Sorry. Oh, you're fast. I don't remember you ever being that quick before. Right, you can't be hurt like that, can you? That gives us a chance to run away. Nice. Oh, you got barrier up. Okay. I hope to God that doesn't start us at the way back. Please don't start us at the start of that entire encounter. Oh, good. Thank God.
Switch up.
It has armor on just now, doesn't it? Yeah, so I think our best bet is just to hit it with as much anti-armor stuff as we can. I mean, you would have thought though that she might have, like, you know, been happy to drop one of the cannons to shoot this thing first. Oh, okay. Right, now it has barriers up active, so for this now, shields and synthetic enemies. Okay, so we can't use that on this, so damn it, I'm stuck. Run! Where is he? There he is.
On the ground now.
Reload. Jesus. Okay, so Droney is distracting them, for sure. Oh, come on. Run, 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 run. I'm guessing I just hit the floor, did it? Ooh, okay, so the fire one hurts barriers quite well as well. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
That's so cool seeing that.
Impact shot.
I forget there's a place to crit this, isn't there?
This'll put him down.
Come on, guys. Yes, 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 yes. Get us, thingy down.
I'll put them down.
I'm gonna run out of ammo though. Yep. Come on, give us. Right, we need to run away. No. Is there any ammo around? Oh, there was a little bit there. Okay, good. Oh, yes, you have your barrier back up. Okay.
Shields down.
I am maintaining fire on the collector vessel. Please protect the defense tower from collector ground forces.
We're trying, ED, we're trying. It's not so easy though. You see what we're up against. No, we need incendiary ammo. Thank you. Yes, it did. Woo! My hands sweat so much during those fights.
No! Don't let him get away!
It's too
There's
late,
nothing we
dude.
can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard.
Excuse
Captain
me.
of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
Hi,
You're
husband.
in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
Ah,
What
the
good
Mass
people we
Effect
lost
one
and you
music.
we left behind.
I never noticed that.
Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
You know, that was a good fight. It wasn't
I
beyond
thought you were
difficult,
dead,
but
Shepard. We all did.
it's good to see you again.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. Thought we had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. Thinking you were dead tore me apart. How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Didn't want to
I'm
hurt you.
sorry, Caden. I was clinically dead. It took 2 years to bring me back. So much time has passed. You've moved on. I don't want to reopen old wounds.
I did move on. At least I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Of course, you already knew. Worst kept secret in the galaxy.
Yep.
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Now, that's interesting that Anderson still mowed him. That's why you're on Horizon. I don't work for Cerberus.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Yeah.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You turned your back on
I love that
everything you
music.
believed in. You betrayed the Alliance. You betrayed me.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance. You can't take your eyes off Cerberus long enough to see the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
The only thing I dislike about Kaiden is the effects on his hair. Like, the rest of us have such good looking hair, but Kaiden's is just... It's very flat. Don't go join me.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Kaiden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
No.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Good choice by BioWare, though, to put the Mass Effect 1 music on in the background. Totally changed the entire feel. Level 16 now, cool. Collectors escaped with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation Wolf funnel supplies monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader Harbinger demonstrates a personal interest in Shepard. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override, indication of hive mind among collectors, or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams captured collector bodies for study. It's interesting that they left their bodies in this place. Everywhere else, they don't do that. Although, I suppose anywhere else they didn't have people like us fighting back, did they? Collector particle beam. Precise and lethal, this focused radiation weapon is very effective against shields, barriers, and armor. The amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the amount needed to launch a high-velocity projectile via a Mass Effect field. The weapon you've retrieved appears to be a beam weapon of collector origin, but efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed. With enough research, Normandy's engineers may be able to produce beam weapons, perhaps on a larger scale. Are they alluding that you can get more you can get like collector style weapons for the Normandy there at some point? I've never been able to do that. I've always just had the cannon that Garrus upgrades for you. Bio amp upgrade, squad bonus 20%. Ooh, 20% extra health. We needed that. 51,000 credits. Very nice, and some platinum. That went well. Yeah.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
I didn't save everyone.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Another way?
Kaiden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
Okay. Very, very dirty, underhanded way to go about it, and risking so many lives, and sacrificing so many lives. But I don't understand that last little bit of his logic. Yeah. Real quick, guys, I just need to double check something. Normal colonies get hit. We need a plan. Let's go on the offensive.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
Yeah.
I want the collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
Yeah. If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard,
Screw you, dude.
Find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld. There's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
We're good.
Thanks for the pep talk, but we'll be fine.
I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Oh, hi, Jacob.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
We can do this.
Powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Okay, so twice in the space of a couple of minutes, the game's told us what we need to focus on. So the elusive man talked about making sure that our past business and everything like that, and our past relationships was settled and behind us before we went through the relay. So that's basically the game saying first you need to do everything you possibly can before going. And then speaking to Jacob there, he's just basically turned around and says going to deal with some unfinished business. I suspect everyone's going to as well. Is basically the game telling us there that we need to go and chat with all of our crew members now that we can. Retrain powers, finally. Let's see, is that in here? We'll get the biotic damage, biotic duration, ship enhancements, prototypes, heavy skin weave, we need that for sure. Heavy bone weave, this is all upgrades for us, absolutely. Retrain powers, advanced training allows Shepard to reallocate points to powers. No additional points are granted. Shepard can complete this research multiple times. Cool. So we want tech mastery up for Droney. See mechanic. Was what we went with. Yep. We want our barrier up for sure. Your barrier is nearly impenetrable, shrugging off even heavy weapons. Your barrier lasts a few critical seconds longer. A few critical seconds, literally double it. Duration 60 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this time the same, but we'll go with heavy barrier. We're not really using them too, but we do like the drone. Yeah, let's put our last few points in the drone. There we go, and then we can put save this, and next time we level up, we'll get the advanced drone, and then we'll start working on incinerating stuff for sure. Okay, I'm happy with that. Can we do the others? No, that was only for us, right? More than we're gonna save. We're gonna hard save it as well. Yeah.
Shepard, how can I help?
Yeah, Cliffy and everyone else, I hope you're all enjoying the playthrough so far.
Later, trying
Today's
to determine
stream.
how scale itch
as
got
well.
to Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Okay, if ever there was a moment where the universe was like, stop talking over the cutscenes, Kyle, it's that because I completely missed the beginning of that, and all I had was sexually transmitted. They transferred through sexually transmitted disease with a Varen. Okay. I want to talk about
Have you
you.
got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy.
Glad you're all
Sexually
Cliffy.
transmitted
Glad you're all.
disease only carried
There
by
we go.
Varen. Implications unpleasant.
Scale
Anything
it's
else?
gotten to Normandy. Right.
I'll let you work.
Hello, universe,
here if
stop
you need.
talking. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna, from now on, like, you know, just not talk through the dialogue as best I can, because that was rather a bit strange, if I'm honest. Ah, here we go.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Something on your
Always have
mind?
time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night.
What's up?
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy.
Okay.
This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
So if you're ever playing for this game on your own, guys, as soon as you're able to do the loyalty missions, you need to go do them. They take priority before anything else. Let's see. She'll tell us if we need to speak to
Commander,
anyone.
you've received a new message at your private terminal. I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
Fine.
There's not much to say. The past is the past.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her
So
station on
Miranda.
the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So let's read what this is going to say.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
What's this for? I don't remember what this is for.
Commander, thank you for your time.
It's the first time we get to see him, actually.
We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Okay.
Dr. Kenson
I
recently
remember now.
reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Yeah.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is
Fair
serious,
enough.
Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Terrorism
What's
charges?
Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander.
I've always liked.
I won't let her run away in a Batarian torture camp.
I've always liked Hackett's, like, the face, the way they got him, like they got it spot on. I feel, for sure. Like, he looks like a grizzled soldier that's seen something, but at the same time trying to keep the Admiral, like, appearance about him, you know?
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
Okay, Batarian relations.
Won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation.
Fair enough.
One person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll save her.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Right, okay, so this is actually DLC. And that's for much later on. I don't understand why it gave it to us. Oh, yeah, and our fish died. I had to take them out. Yep. Crew quarters. Yeah, actually, let's start from the bottom up. Although it did say that we only need to speak with Miranda, didn't it? Let's see the others. Grunt, are you going to talk yet?
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open.
There
Not
we go.
enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like
Love that helmet
holding a
on him.
book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Any other human
What other
imprints?
human info's floating around in there?
Yeah.
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much.
Now that's interesting.
Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point.
Oh, wow.
Never mind.
Something
yeah.
must move.
We're just gonna leave that right there.
Good.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
Ignore it. I need a warrior. And yet you became
So
strong.
you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Okay, good. Yeah, he kind of stands apart, doesn't he?
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Fair enough.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard. Shepard. I love the way he says that. Kasumi, we don't need to speak with you just now. We've got your loyalty mission done. Let's go speak to Miranda, because we can speak with her for hers. Yes. Zaid and Kasumi, their missions are done.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help.
Unpleasant,
I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
I want that
Do you
hoodie
remember
so
what
much.
I told you about Father building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
Only not
So
anymore.
you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Alright, the sister.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
So real quick before we continue, in the original version of this game, during these cutscenes here, there was a bit where the camera just full on put her ass right in the screen, and it became a massive meme. So one of the things they changed during the Legendary Edition upgrades was they changed that cutscene slightly, so it wasn't quite as bad. Sorry, not bad. I can help.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close.
It's just
My
a little
contact's
bit of
name
funny
is
information.
Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Ilium. Okay, so we haven't gone there yet. Right, but we've got your mission now. Can we go speak with Garrus and get his...
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
I mean, the guy's standing right there and they're just like...
Shepard.
Want to talk?
Need
Are
me
you
for
still
something?
calibrating?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I want to go into med bay real quick and double check and see if we can... Is the power thing here? No, okay. So that must be in free where that's available in there. Right. Combat Information Center. Let's see what messages we have here.
No messages for you, Commander.
Really? No messages? You lie. From Elizabeth Shepard, I see you awaken Okir's Krogan, a dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you're in charge. You're such a dick. What the hell? From terms. What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus. Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me, they used me as a damn lab rat, and now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band. I've got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. So Terms was the guy, if you remember in the first playthrough, Terms was the guy on one of, like, that took over that the ship and with its biotics and held the guy in charge of like the appropriations thing, reparations thing at gunpoint. Yeah, and we managed to talk him down. From Robin Reeve, Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reached you. You said you were trying to stop the collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools. Winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve, Shadow Broker Intel. To Shepard from Cerberus Information Processing. We're aware that your old friend the Arctic Sony has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'll appreciate it. Right. Save. Let's continue. Before we go to any missions, I want to take us to actually, let's... Oh, we did... Oh, we... I don't know why it's telling us we have a point. It's glitched there. We have a few more things now to do. 2 loyalty missions there. Lair of the Shadow Broker is awesome. We'll be doing that as soon as we can. There's dossier. Okay, so that's our 3 next people. Arrival. That's the Dr. Benson thing that Hackett was talking with us about. Lost operative. Operative may have sensitive data that, if lost to Eclipse, could cause irreparable damage. I kind of want to go try Overlord. We'll get loyalty missions out of the way and we'll see how we go. Yeah. We'll see. Do. Right. We want to go hit the markets real quick first and double check we've got everything we want to get. Did I not scan this place?
Probe launched.
Get some of the rich, get it out of rich at least, I think.
Probe launched.
We have so much resources. And that's literally just from scanning the planets we've scanned so far. And every time we go in a system, we make sure we've at least scanned a couple of them, you know? Or at least scanned them all once, at least. We don't scan as much as this on everyone, of course. Okay, there's a lot of palladium on that planet. Jesus. Right, there we go. There was one more here, wasn't there? Oh no, 2 more. Okay, damn. Scan. This one's poor. Let's... We'll drop 1 probe there then. One more. We'll go here and check this one out. That's such beautiful looking planets. So, the resources are important that we gather because we use them for our research and stuff and our upgrades. So we do need them. I mean, maybe not as much as this, but like. Jesus.
Probe launched.
Are you just gonna be constantly like... Oh. We need your...
Launching
Yes.
probe.
Right. There we go. Another one 100% done. Let's go back to the Citadel real quick. Then we'll hit Omega. Investigate Project Overlord. Recruit Tali, help Jacob. Okay, we'll go here. We'll hit Omega. We'll hit Ilium, just so we can access the markets. Yeah, and then we'll go and do the loyalty missions. That's the plan. Remember to keep hydrated, everybody. It's so important. So important. just finishing off the last of my Dr. Pepper. And then we've got actual, like, I decided I wanted, every so often I want something different instead of just drinking, like, flavored waters or fizzy pop. So I get, like, you know, just the orange juice, like the plain orange juice stuff. I've got some, today it's tropical Sun Pride. No, we went with the orange juice. Got some, a whole carton of Sun Pride orange juice cooling off in the fridge. And some chocolates for later. Cutie. Yeah, I think the kitten knows that I'm starting to feel a bit off again. Because she is chilling out. So, like, every time I'm streaming, that, like, her go-to position is just to chill out, and it kind of really doesn't matter who we take with us on this one. Yeah, because we're just, except she keeps chilling out the side there for us, you know. Touring Rebel. Increase self, weapon damage. Which one of these is going to give us this? Well, let's see. Health, 15, 20. Weapon damage. Let's go with this one. I mean, it's only 5% more, but we also gain weapon damage as well. But that means you'll survive more. Nice. Jack, you've got some stuff. Good. Your shockwave now has a wide impact radius, taking out everything in a broad strip. Okay. And then we'll just put that in there, because why not? Weapons-wise, everyone's okay. Now, we've been here before. We know what's what. Literally just coming in here to hit the shops. We'll... Current location, so we'll... Go on to bottom one, and then work our way up. Yeah. Okay, if you're going to be chilling out and sleeping in their car, that means I can open that window and let the cold air in proper. Yeah. Right, shop friends. Yeah.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
11 billion players. Holy shit.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool. For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
You know, that's the way. If Stop Killing Games doesn't work out, that's the way things are going to be for us in the future. You buy one copy, and like it stops working, you have to buy another one. You get one install from it and stuff like.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
What the hell is going on with this game today? Is that it? That's your last bit of dialogue, dude. Okay. Thank you for that. Oh.
Sorry, I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something?
How cool.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
I never heard that dialogue before.
A human can hardly take down a Thero Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and
The Shepard?
Yep.
The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask.
Wow.
Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Huh. Oh, look at all this. Beautiful. Heavy pistol damage.
You can use this.
Submachine gun damage. Damn. Increases spare ammo capacity by 10%. We need that. Increases health by 5%. I think we'll go with that as well. Shield strength by 5%. Yeah, let's get that. Power damage by 5%. We won't be using that.
This is
May as well
valuable.
get these two as well. Cool, we got loads from that one shop. Jesus. It's not been that long since we came by the shops, has it? Ooh, hi lady. Let's see what we can do with
to
it.
hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
Really? You're gonna post up next to boom, absolutely booming nightclub? Microphone stuff must be amazing in the future.
When you first became a Spectre, you presented your case very well on camera.
I remember you. You made me look bad.
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Yeah.
No, Shepard. You may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
Now, in the first game, you can punch her to knock her out if you're doing Renegade.
Sources claim you were
You can
at
do the
heart
same
of
thing on this, I
Presidium
believe.
during the Battle of the
We won't be
Citadel.
doing that.
It's fair to say the course of the battle
Jack,
hinged on
she's like,
your
nope.
words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
We stood
The
to
Turians
save
lost 20
many.
cruisers.
Yeah.
Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
Jesus.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that.
Damn right, Shepard. You tell her.
And so do you.
Yep.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
So, I was going to say something and completely lost it. There it is. Right. It's interesting to mention, our character there mentioned the size of some of the ships and the crew compliments on them. Now, to put things in perspective, just how big the Ascension is. 10,000 is quite big, alright? But then, like, you think if you compare it to other ships, like the Star Wars universe, a typical Imperial Star Destroyer holds something like 100,000 crew members on it. That, like, just gives you an idea of how big those ships are, you know? I mean, them things are, like, miles long, from what I understand. Yeah. Okay, so that's the main entrance landing area in the Sakara Ward. That's where we came in. Right, this way. But the Ascension is huge. Like, it's one of the biggest ships in this universe, I believe. Shops. There we go. Okay.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling Tachanka sauce.
Tommy tingling Tachanka sauce, huh? I bet you there's a bit more than tingle your tummy. Krogan's ain't no joke. Can only imagine what the food's like.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Oi, let's get some more fish, shall we? And we'll try to keep these ones alive. Another model for our ship. for our another ship model for our collection.
Lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Fishing spots.
Oh, not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
What did you do to get that?
Rogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Not escalated. Krogan's for you. Okay. Let's go up one more. We're literally just here hitting the shops as best we can. Use ship salesman.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
You mean pirated? Okay. So this has been.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Thank you, Shepard.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a cat.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Arkham visor. No. That's not the last shop. There we go. I was gonna say.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
It's interesting to me that none of them actually say about everyone else getting that. Yeah.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Okay. Just curious, because we haven't went down here, have we? Yeah.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Okay, so your Omni-Gel converter crapped out on you. You managed to get refunds for it, and the guy still promised you another one. Wow. Back to Anomaly. And we're heading off to Omega now to quickly check the markets there. Yeah. That's such a cool little cutscene. Getting all the upgrades. All the upgrades. Cliffy, it is you, Cliffy, isn't it, that keeps asking how my turf is doing for me and stuff? Or is it somebody else? There's been a little update with that. Yeah, it wasn't you. Okay. Maybe it was Lou. I can't remember. Somebody keeps asking us how I'm doing with my turf. Basically, like the whole front outside of the turf cracked off and came away, and a little bit of the filling came out as well. I'm not in any pain because thankfully, like, it's still where the filling is. It's still all sealed up. You know what? We're gonna take you guys. Yeah. Modern. We need incinerator up. But I phoned the dentist again yesterday to have a quick, like, try and get another appointment because I did have an appointment a couple of weeks back, but I missed it because of my mental health stuff. And I just like it's really hard for us to remember to go to appointments at times.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Anyway, I phoned them up yesterday and they were just like, okay, like, we took my details, checked this up on the system, and they're like, right, we can see you've been with us for a long time. And they went, but last time you had an appointment with us was in 2019, and because you missed the appointment that you had a couple of days ago, we're not gonna offer you another one. The only way you can get it is to phone 111 or 101, whatever it is, and arrange an emergency appointment after the 18th of August. And I was like, hold on a second, I've only missed one appointment though. like ever. I never miss appointments with you. I've missed one appointment, and when you phone up, they give you this whole message of saying like, you know, if you miss more than 2 appointments in span of 6 months, then you just can't get another one. And I'm like, I've only missed 1 appointment, and the woman's just like, well, yeah, you only, because you haven't been with us, you haven't had an appointment since 2018, 2019, you shouldn't really have been offered another one, but because you've been with us for so long, you were. But because you missed that appointment, we're not going to offer you anymore. The only way to do it is to phone up the emergency number and the non-emergency number and go and make an appointment that way after the 18th. So I'm just like, really?
Come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Nice to see someone pleasant.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
If I start getting pain before then, or it gets any worse, I'm just gonna have to go to the dental hospital in the nearest city. But you've been with them for so long. Yeah, so I've been with them since like 2001. Yeah, they've actually changed the name of the practice twice since I've been a member with them.
You need
so yeah,
something?
it's just like.
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider
I was.
a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
So I was actually sat on the phone for a second. I was just like, I'm trying to get to explain that. I've been with you for so long though, and I've never missed appointments. And when you're saying it on the auto talk thing when I'm on hold waiting to get picked up, it says 2 appointments, but you're saying 1. Like, that doesn't sound right to me. She goes, yeah, but it's because you haven't been around for so long, you know. Be American, go carry mode on them. You know what it is? We ended the conversation, like, pleasantly, you know. I did wish her well and stuff like that, and she said, right, okay, I guess I'll have to do that, you know. But it takes a lot, because I've worked in customer service, and I've worked, like, in front of house stuff, like, I understand, like, it can be very hard doing it, and, like, the least I can put hassle on people, I get it, but it doesn't mean I won't just sit there and take shit, you know. I will ask, and I'll like, you know, say what I need to say. It takes a lot for me to go full Karen on someone. What do you need?
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity.
Too nice for young good. Yeah, very much so.
Anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
So what I'll do is I'll go the route she suggested. Unless it gets painful, then I'll be going to the local dental hospital, and I'll get the work done for completely free there. It just means I'll have to wait a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I get the work for free anyways because I've been on NHS, but the thing is, where I live now, my old dentist was a little journey away. It wasn't long, you know. It would take us like half an hour to get there, but a couple of bus rides, or like a single bus ride. Nothing new there. Melee strength by 25%. Damn. Daily before shields restart. Blood dragon out. Is there going to be anything down here? So yeah, it's just a bit of a pain and a bit gutting because like they're a great dentist. So I was a bit shocked that that was the stance that she was taking. No new items there. Okay. Wow. So yeah, like I'll be able to go to the local big city, and I'll be able to go and get the whole. It will mean having to wait in queue, but I'll be able to go to the hospital and go to the dental department in the dental hospital and get like the whole thing repaired and refilled and for completely free. They'll just ask for some details and that'll be it. But where I currently live it's all private practices for the dentists. There's nowhere around here that does the like national health service patients, or if they do, there's a few that still do, but they aren't taking new patients on, which is a bit like, oh shit, really? Okay, actually, before we go through there, we need to go in here and do what we need, like see if there's upgrades to actually do in here. Weapon upgrades. Requires one more heavy pistol damage upgrade. Squad bonus. Plus 50% heavy pistol damage against armor. Oh. We need that. SMG shield piercing. 50% SMG damage against shields or biotic barriers. Holy shit. Those are huge. Hard shields. Shields take 25% less damage. Okay, we need those upgrades. Prototypes. Is there anything on here that we want? No. Okay. Right. We will
for you, Commander.
head to Ilium, unlock the markets there. Well gone. This way. This way. You can see there's loads to do on here. We're just literally going to check the markets. We're not going to be doing any of the quests on here. While we're here though, I don't want to, we will be doing this.
Launching probe.
Yeah, you're saying too nice for my own good. Like I am. I do think at times. Again, I think that comes down to like having been worked security, front house security, like very public facing with members of the public, and having to deal with a load of shit, like working in shops and stuff as well. So like I guess I kind of sympathize with them and understand, you know. That one will do. So like I try not to make the day any harder, but yeah. I suppose I should just as like kind of speak to someone else, because like you said, gone through carrying on them. But she goes, unfortunately, it's just because it's so hard for us and with the appointment stuff that we just can't really do that. And anyone, I went, well, shouldn't you change that message then, because that's disingenuous and wrong if you're not abiding by it. Like,
probe launched.
Yeah. So, ooh, that's a big one. It is what it is, though, for sure.
Probe launched.
It's one of them things where you just kind of have to accept it, really, I think, as is. But they've done themselves out of money at the end of the day, because even though I get the appointment for free, they charge the NHS. So, I mean, like, they want to do that, that's up to them. I'm just glad that I'm not in any kind of pain with it, because that would have been changed my attitude totally. If I phoned up and I was in pain with it and barely able to talk and stuff, I would have just been like, look, like, I'm not having that. That's not on, you know. But I mentioned about my mental health and the fact that, you know, it makes it really difficult for us, even with reminders, to like sort appointments and go appointments and stuff. And I was like, I never miss appointments with you guys, because I know it can be so hard to get them. She didn't even flinch. She didn't say anything about it at all. And I was like, it's not an excuse, it's the actual truth in my head, you know. I'm just like, you could have actually acknowledged it a little bit, you heartless bitch. Kind of thing. And God help anybody that's just like coming in now and hearing me say that. They're like, what have I missed?
Launching probe.
Oi, that's a big one.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright, that'll do. Okay, we have one more planet in here. I can't wait until we unlock the probe bay upgrade, because it gives us it literally doubles our count. Gives us 60 node probes. That's the word. Jesus cow. That we can put out.
Launching probe.
Okay. Yeah, the last bit's Ilium. Now this place is awesome. Ilium is a classic garden world developed to serve as an entrepot between Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent custom laws of council space on product safety, product safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Officially, Ilium is not an Asari world. It is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. This gives it the same legal latitude enjoyed by the human corporate research enclaves of Noberia. Ilium is one of the youngest Asari colonies settled during the 7th expansion wave. The first child born on the world is only now reaching her middle age, whilst it's only been settled for 500 years. The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitudes. In more equatorial locations, the population is housed in archaeology skyscrapers to escape the heat of the surface. So what they're saying is currently it's the same temperature on that part of the world as what it is in the UK. Right, we need Grunt. We're gonna take Grunt with us wherever we go. Who shall we take next? Saeed, you kind of suck, dude. Like your health and stuff, just we need you though for the disruptor ammo. We can't. Well, once we get Jack's thing up, once we get Jack's loyalty up, we'll unlock warp ammo and we'll be using her for a bit. Well, for now, actually, Garrus, what your armor piercing ammo? Squad and scenery ammo. Oh, okay. We'll keep with Saeed. Yeah. So we thought the environments look good so far. Ilium is just pure eye candy. Yeah. I mean, look at that. Our ship fits right in. I love Saeed's tattoos. Oh,
welcome to Nosanska,
cutie.
Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is
Stay
Karina.
like that, don't move.
If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Don't move, girl. Stay still, please. Is that going to be a good photo? That will have to do. She's such a cute girl. Yes, you are. And she's way back to sleep. Yeah, I'll leave her be. Poor girl. Let's see. Why do I get the free pass?
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
She's done the whole line on her back with a pause like this again.
She's near the trading floor.
Thank you.
Okay.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Noticing that Spike's starting to do that more now, like rolling over and lying on the back rather than just on the sides.
Is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Very cool. And then, of course, you got that beautiful looking ship right there as well.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide
Wow.
You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
What?
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
There's markets wherever you go.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Who is it?
I met
On
a lot of
Novaria.
people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow.
We know who that is.
We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
Are you on Ilum?
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose.
You sound
You're an amazing
very
people, Shepard.
brainwashy.
The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Rachni encounter.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
Sorry, this again.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
How did you get back?
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. They
Right.
remind me of the Keepers on the
And
Citadel
the pirates?
in a way. All working
What
together.
happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been.
Yeah.
The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
That's a fair point. Asari's
You
purpose.
said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me.
You do sound a
I
little brainwashy.
understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
Okay, so that's just been confirmed then, that the first Rachni Wars happened because Sovereign, we know Sovereign was left behind at the end of the last game. We learned from Vigil that the Reapers, after they finished wiping out the previous species in the cycles, the rest of them leave one ship behind in the galaxy somewhere that goes dormant for long periods of time, and then every so often wakes up to like, you know, check the level of progress and stuff and all the civilizations in the galaxy, and start putting stuff into motion to bring the rest of the Reapers back when it's the right time. And we know for our cycle that was Sovereign. Sovereign was left behind, and that we find out all that in the first game. And we also found out for a few quick lines of dialogue that would just throw away text really, that Sovereign definitely, like, it wouldn't have been the first time that, like, Sovereign cropped up and stuff. Like, he would have appeared before and done things leading up to the moments when we start fighting back. We've just now found out that the first Rachni War was one of those moments where Sovereign intervened and tried to indoctrinate, from the sounds of it, the Rachni, and changed their voices and the way they work and stuff. And that's what soured the rest of the Rachni, forced them to attack.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will.
Yeah, they weren't
People aren't naturally
indoctrinated.
aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
The Rachni aren't naturally aggressive. Interesting, okay. Thanks for the message.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Be well, Commander Shepard. She sounded very brainwashed, to be fair. That was a lot of backstory stuff there. How cool. And there is shops here. Where are they?
Holy crap, Shepard! I thought you were dead.
We'll talk to you in a bit. I'm not talking to you right now because we're not here to actually do this. We want the shops. Oh yes, look at all this. Oh, we're running low on credits though, so we do have to be careful what we get. Let's see. Shield strength, Kestrel torso. Kestrel shoulder pads. Increase shield damage by shields by 8%. Yeah, we need that as well. Oh, Kestrel arms sheathing. I'm not sure we're gonna have enough crap. Okay, so we don't really need this. We're doing fine with our metagel capacity. Oh, that's a lot. Let's get I don't want to have the Kestrel helmet on, but we will get the rest of it. Shoulder pads. And then the Kestrel power pack as well. Is there another shop here?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
I believe there is other shops, isn't there? Let's see. Right, we're gonna save. I don't know if it's gonna do it, but between this area and the next area, the game used to crash going through these doors. It was known for it.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions?
I remember in the consoles when they first launched, but like that corridor there was 50-50 whether you were going to make it through without the game crashing.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Corrosive family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Okay. We're not doing anything else here besides just checking the shops. We shouldn't have really talked to the Asari we did. We're going to leave all that for after we've done the other stuff we want to do.
Trust me,
looks
the
like
goods
the
coming
fix
in
on
from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Shops.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Okay.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Oh, no, we need more. Oh, we need that. Okay, I'm going to need that as well. We need so much more credits. Like, that would have been huge for us.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium.
Cat.
Let your roots dig deep into
There we
the
go.
hot soil of Tuchanka.
At least we get some fish there, eh? Right, so we need to come back here and get those. Sure. How much credits do we need for this? That's 90... 150... Okay, so we need at least 150,000 credits. Right. So we have chase items now.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle. If you say.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Girl got money's worth.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up,
Ooh, actually, there's a taxi terminal in here, so we don't have to run it all the way back, isn't there? This cat's having a good old time cleaning herself.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in.
There's so much stuff to do.
It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Yeah, we'll deal with you later. Oh, what? We can't use that. Damn. Okay, I suppose we're going for here then.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the day. No, I haven't had any luck yet.
Hi, Shiala.
She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
You know what? We will do this bit while we're here. We remember Shiala.
Shepard.
She
I
was
don't suppose you'd remember me.
the one with the Thorian.
I'm Shiala. We met on
Yeah.
Pharos during the Geth attack.
The giant
Saren
plant.
had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised
Yes,
to
we
help
did.
Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is this all?
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however.
Of course I did.
Along with what was left of the Thorian.
Right, okay.
Is it
didn't know
Exogeny
that.
pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive.
Okay,
And the Thorian
that's a
is dead.
positive.
Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern.
Yeah.
I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Can I
Is there
offer
something
assistance?
I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans.
Right.
But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent.
Shit.
That's why I'm here.
More importantly, why are you
Wait a
green?
minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I love how we can just like... That's great, but wait a second. You're green. Why? Scanning contract.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
She even looks different facial-wise than most Quarians. Like, most Quarians have, like, a little bit, like, squished faces from top to bottom. Versus, her. She's got a longer looking face.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach
Not
of
by
contract.
much, but...
which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
Okay. Health problems.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Yeah. Let me handle
I'll
it.
talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
So there's a reason we came over here, and it wasn't really to help her, but it was for the stuff in there.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from
See,
Pharaoh
she's a
signed.
bit more
I
squished.
suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you so angry?
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Shit.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Yeah.
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld
There it is.
during the initial Geth uprising.
And that's humanity's fault?
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh.
There we go. Bless her. Very prejudiced and stuff, but now we got to the root of it. We understand why.
I'm sending an amended contract.
Good.
No tests, no fees. There's
Excellent.
enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Yep. Very, very good. Oh, we leveled up from that. Damn. Journal updated. And then 5 Paragon points. We actually leveled up. How cool. Yeah, we'll put that in there. We're going to save up for the commando. Increase his health, because he needs more health. He gets hit and he gets killed far too easily. Navigation charts for the Hades Nexus. Navigation charts for the Minos Wasteland. Navigation charts for the Pylos Nebula. Charts for this Shrike Abyssal. Cool. Some locations for us to go to.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
And there it is.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard.
I'm noticing the Asari are very...
I don't think I could have... Is it always like
very
this?
prejudiced, aren't they? And very,
Yesterday's
like,
problems
anti-Asari.
linger in some new form.
Anti-everyone else,
Isn't
sorry.
anything ever just fixed?
Anything different, even. Which is unusual for a civilization as old as they are. Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed? Tell me about it. Focus on today.
You got the new contract. It's fixed for now.
Yeah.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Okay. That's a bit of a different way than I was expecting it to go, but okay.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Yeah, like they make a very big deal about that for sure. Again, it's bringing me because I think because I've recently rewatched it, but I feel it's the kind of situation that they had in Harry Potter with the purebloods versus what they called mudbloods. It's the same kind of thing. Racial stuff everywhere. Honestly. Can't we all just get along? Right, we're done here for now.
Why not?
Nostalgia has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes
Okay.
of Asari space. Nevertheless,
We have a little bit to do now though. Return to Normandy. We got new armor upgrades first, which should make survivability and damaging and stuff a little bit better. So we'll go to our cabin and put them on. And we need to just get some stuff done and get some credits.
No messages for you, Commander.
Now, I want to have a quick look, see if there's anything in here. There goes the weird Shepherd head glitch thing again. Weapon upgrades. We could have had that. Yeah. And that. Armor upgrades. Prototypes. Anything in here? Oh, okay. So it is literally just a case of going back to our cabin now and changing our gear before we move on. That cabin. We got new fish as well. Yeah. Look at them. Let's feed them. And try and keep these guys alive. Yeah. Yep. Customized gear. Armor. Visor. So we don't want you guys. That's the one we've had on. That's the one we're going to put on. So this one increases headshot damage by 10%. This one is shield damage. I don't think we're hitting headshots enough to do that. This one reduces delay before shield start regeneration. Increases health. Kestrel torso armor. 5%. This one gives us melee damage. Weapon damage by 5% and shield strength by 3%. Yeah, let's get that this stuff put on, shall we? Let's see. The Kestrel armor. Actually, let's read that. Kestrel armor system spinal mind processor synchronizes artificial torso muscle fibers with limb movements, allowing power to be generated by the legs, channeled through the core, and projected out through the arms. Stabilization of the firing platform assists in auto-targeting, and waist-mounted capacitors add to the power of kinetic barriers. Interesting, okay. Kestrel armor's systems shoulder plates has backup capacitors for shield generation. Artificial muscle fibers based on spider silk reinforce the shoulders, allowing for more powerful movements. So we gain 8% shields, Jesus, and another 10% melee damage, and it looks badass as well. So this one will give us more ammo, and you can see there's just a little pouch there. this law, however, artificial muscle fibers controlled by the Kestrel Armor's system's central processor allows for both gross motor movements and precision support of the hands. This steadies aim in a manner compatible with most firearm auto-targeting systems. Additional capacitors for shield generation are installed on the underside of the forearm. This gives us yet more weapon damage and a bit more shield damage again. Kestrel power pack. I mean, we look badass. How cool does that look, eh? The Kestrel Armor System's hip-mounted power pack provides emergency energy for kinetic barriers and heavy weapons. Another 8% increased shields and heavy weapon ammo capacity up 5%. Yep, we're going to put that. Let's see materials though. You know, I quite like the muted colors. The muted look. I don't like the shiny. We look too new. Yeah, there we go. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Put a little bit red on us. Is there a darker red? So there's that one. Ah, that's it, isn't it? Pattern, we're going to leave that where it is. Pattern color. Nice. And it's auto-saved for us. Cool. Okay, now, where are we going to go then? Which one are we going to do first? We've got 2 side missions to do, which is what I think we need to do, isn't it? For now, guys, I'm going to get up and stretch around and refill my drink and have a quick bio. So I shall be back in a minute. Which means I need to put the Be Right Back screen on real quick. Yep. I'm going to leave you guys looking at the galaxy map.
Messages for you, Commander.
And the crook. I shall be right back, everybody. And we're back. That wasn't too long, was it? Whoa. Totally forgetting the mouse is on there. Let's see. Do 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 do. The music for this game gets stuck in my head so much every time I play it. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? We need to turn your... and what? There we go. Cool. Right, so... side missions. Which one do we want to do first? We'll do Jacob's. We'll get Jacob's out of the way, yeah? Which is going to be along this way. Help Jacob. Oh, we also have Project Overlord to do as well. Save crashing ship. I mean, we'll get to Jacob after this. Yeah. Before we do that, though, scan their planets. You should be able to sell off. There should be somewhere that you're able to sell off your excess minerals for credits if you wanted. They should have added that in. Like, this game needs that. It's always needed that so badly. Like, it's always amazed me that they've never let you do that. Because we've got so many of those, but we don't need them. So, 1 planet. 2 planet. I'm guessing that it's only saying 66% because we're in here. And we haven't done this. Oi, look at this. Normally detected. Scans detect a rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit around over planet Jonas. Registration matches the MSV Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargo on board. I left the undisturbed. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impact with Jonas. High probability that the crash site will be far gone. Jonas's largest human colony. Geth signatures detected aboard. No more Frogger description minigame. No, instead, for the decryption minigame. So instead, now, what you get is you get a bypass hacking one where you have to hit the blue nodes and you have to match the symbols, and basically what you're doing there is meant to be tracing the copper traces on the board, like a hat, like you would do in an actual hardware hack. And then there's also another one where you have a scrolling wall of code, and it gives you up the top like what code you need to look for, and you have to select the right code in the sequence given to basically, like, you know, activate that code. So like the hacking games are still there, but they've changed them. Yeah. Okay, for this we're taking your... Yep. And Zaid it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Infernal Grenade, actually. We use that quite a bit, so let's get this done up a little bit. Impact radius duration, number of fragments 4. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that done up.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise
execution's going on there. We look so badass in our new armor. Right. So it's Geth we're facing. We need our good stuff on. Yellow alert. I'm moving the ship to yellow alert. While we have seen no signs of any trouble, I'm not sure we won't run into Geth this far out. We have to be prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out toward Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. a little shore leave when we get to the Nyarif system will do us all some good. We have a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not going to get any friendlier out here. Red alert. Moving the ship to red alert. The Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonists need these weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out here. Signing off. Ooh. This will be the last entry in this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head towards the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing the ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Geth don't need human weapons though. Therefore, I am using my authorization code to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain aboard. I intend to stay aboard to make sure that the ship dies gracefully. Captain going down with the ship, kind of deal. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MS-3 Broken Arrow down to the surface, where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where the ship will end up. Damn. Okay. So, Cliffy, you're just asking about the hacking stuff. So this is the point trace one I was telling you about. So what you're actually doing here, if you look, is you're tracing the copper traces, really, or the gold traces, whatever they would be using between the 2 points, the compounds. Hi.
Who's next?
Oh. Damn, you guys still hurt. Yep. Surprise, surprise. There we go. Ammo, give me the ammo. Oh. And we're on a timer for this mission. Yep. Engine room. Ship status. Navigation report. Offline. Life support systems damaged. Hull breach detected. Local atmosphere venting to space. Failing. Engines disabled. To restore power, re-engage the power couplings. Warning, atmospheric entry detected. Impact with planetary surface imminent. Okay. So ships have been activated. Let's see, is this gonna... it still says disabled. Interesting. Ooh, that's right. We have to go down here, don't we? I remember this area. Droney, do your thing. We're noticeably doing so much more damage. Just from changing our armor. It's amazing. Actually, there we go. We're actually able to fight them now, which is great. Come on, pop your head up. Pop your head up. There we go. Did that go? No, there we go. Come on, move, move, move. Activate. We've got to do it a couple of different times, it seems. I forgot about that.
One more blink.
You guys are going down. Yes, you are. I suppose it would help if I shot you right, wouldn't it? I mean, geez. Right, let's see. Now where'd I go? Oh, back. Oh, over this way, okay. Ah, we had to be on this side, right. I see, I see. So low on ammo though, is there no ammo anywhere? I don't think there is. Crap. Now I'm stuck. Ah, and we're out of ammo. God damn it. Just throw a nuke at them. Yeah, if I had the cane unlocked, I would be able to do that. But unfortunately, we don't have the cane unlocked. So I'm going to have to be a bit more careful with our ammo and a bit more careful with our time here. Because, yeah. Right. Crony, up you go. You know what? Let's put that on.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, damn it. Almost there, and then it's like that last little bit to get you. This is a little bit better. We have a little bit more ammo. Attack! When did you go down, dude? Come on, buddy. What do you get? Who needs a nuke when you can just particle beam them in the face, huh? Activate. Good. This one, we don't need to worry about them there. We can just run up here and activate. There. There. Yeah, so the hacking stuff's so much more easier. Second time's the charm, eh? Warp cores extended. Warp core active. Sorry, wrong universe. Stabilized MSP Broken Arrow. Remaining Geth have disengaged. The colony is safe. A little bit more experience. 7,500 credits. And some indium. Iridium. Cool. That was a pretty neat little side mission that cropped up. We didn't have to do that either. Yeah. So now we're gonna go help Jacob. Hi, Jacob. Scan. Wow, this one looks like it's made from wrinkled skin.
Rope away.
Did we just find a space ball? Ooh. Easel.
Probe launched.
A space testicle, maybe?
Probe away. Launching probe.
Whoa, look at you.
Probe launched.
That's very rare to see a node like that. This planet seems very full, so we're gonna scan everything. Real quick.
Probe away.
Mainly down to the fact that it's got easel on here.
Launching
Yeah.
probe.
You can see just how rare element 0 is compared to the rest of the minerals by how much we have compared to the rest. I mean, how much we don't have compared to the rest even.
Probe launched.
See, like that is insane to me. We never see
Probe launched.
pings like that.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I just want to have a quick look see at the end of it just to see if we've got any more easel in. I'm not seeing it. We will
Launching
take
probe.
you. Yes. So that was worth it. Sure. Now we need to replenish our thing. Well, that's the thing. Okay, in here. Let's see. I knew there would be some more element 0. Element 0 is so precious. It's one of the much harder things to get.
Launching probe.
That one's going to affect all of it. Yeah, like every single one of our things got some there.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Launching probe. I think it always amazes me with this game how they managed to get Trisha Helfer for the voice of Edie. For those of you that don't know her, she's an amazing actress. She was first kind of really, I think, like became more mainstream known when Battlestar Galactica remake, the 2005 remake came out for that. I think it was 2005. But yeah, like she played one of the bad guys in that, in number 6, Cylon number 6, and she was amazing in it.
Launching probe.
And I think she was still, well, she would have been finished with that series actually after, like when during this, I think, or it might have been coming to an end, but because I can't remember specifically when this came out.
Probe launched.
Yeah.
Launching probe.
But Edie is great. We actually find out a little bit of backstory about her as well at one point.
Probe launched.
So I won't spoil it for anybody. Okay. We need to go to Jacob now. Well, apparently there's another one here. What? Oh, okay. I completely missed you.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
A huge spike in easel there.
Launching probe.
Right, we need to scan you now, concerned you have easel on you. Yep.
Probe away. Scans have found found something.
There we go. Anomaly detect mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Possible location for rumored sites of illegal archaeological activity. Blue Sun's intentions unknown. Is this going to be this similar to what happened before with the mechs? I doubt it, but we'll go on and we'll have a look.
Probe launched.
And we have ammo, like ammo powers now, which are huge in this game. So even if it does show another sequence like that, we should be able to do much better now.
Probe launched.
Oh, easel, there we go. Nice.
Probe away.
Alright, that'll do. Leave orbit. Land. Now I wonder what this is going to be like. Look at this. We've been spotted. Oh no! Oh no! Cliffy, did you give us away? Can't take you anywhere, dude, honestly.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Droney attack. Yes, my friend.
Shield.
Actually, I'm liking the incendiary ammo better. It seems to hurt shields and armor. Yeah, look at that. Saeed, you didn't die that time, my friend. Dun dun dun. It's first time for everything, I suppose. Saeed not dying in combat. Makes you wonder how he ever managed without us, doesn't it? Fine. Cool. Let's go. Let's keep going. Those upgrades are definitely helping, like the shield upgrades for sure. Because we would have died to those before when our shields went down how they did. I think we're going to leave the incendiary ammo on from Grunt because it seems to do a lot more damage to just everything.
Good shot.
Yeah, like even shields, look at that. Damn it, Grunt, and move so like you wouldn't get him away.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Gotta love them all for sure. Look at them all! Jesus, where are they all coming from?
Impact shot.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, that's even worse. Shit.
They're through my shields.
I need ammo, damn it.
This'll put him down.
There we go. we're still not done. Wow, there's more behind us.
I'll put them down.
Damn it, miss him. Oh, we got ammo. Good. Is there gonna be someone here?
Sit down.
Damn, I was hoping there'd be ammo there. So it's gonna take us up to where these guys are. Yep. We ambushed them. Nice. Even though we were low on ammo again, we made it through that. How cool. Just want to double check. This is still on Insanity, isn't it? We haven't touched it since... Yes. Okay, so it's definitely getting easier. And actually quick hard save while we're here. Because why not? Always better safe than sorry, you know?
Hold fire, Shepard.
I'm not shooting at you, Grunt. Jesus. Oh, and we're completely out again. Wonderful. Am I just like not doing something right?
For the blue should have run. Now you'll cry. On the ground now.
At least we've got our powers. We can do stuff with them. Ammo. We need ammo so badly.
I'll put them down.
I don't think we're going to get any though. Not a single shred of ammo anywhere. Jesus. You gonna drop some?
I've lost shields.
No. Of course, why would the game do that for us, eh? So, I'm not gonna lie, we're not exactly being mega inaccurate with our ammo usage, alright? It just... It's shown me, like, how unbalanced the game is, really. Because there should be more... I know it wants to give you less ammo to increase difficulty a little bit, but, like, it's like it's gone from 100% ammo down to less than 10% ammo overall. That's around. And then you get some locations where it just throws it at you. Lieutenant Locke. Once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees, and he said Voorhees, aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Aaron Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhees with the capture if needed. Commander Santiago. If Jason's going to be there, we don't want to go near there. No. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow. Look at this. Okay. I haven't seen one of you guys since the first game. Anything else in here? No. Scan. This is side stuff. This is completely throw away. Oh. Hey! We haven't seen that since the first game either. That's a nice little throwback. Recovered Prothean Relic. Eliminated Blue Sun's presence at a dig site. Got another 6,700 credits. in some Element Zero. That was worth doing. That was pretty cool. Getting a quick couple of seconds of the old prophecy there. I've never experienced that before. That was entirely new to me. Blue Sun's activity traced. From Cerberus Command, we did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with a Captain Voorhees. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel on a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass information to us, and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Nice of them to give us permission. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Okay, to the Normandy, our thanks. From Raphael Cologne, Governor of Fargon Colony, Jonas. This was a guy who would have been wiped. The colony would have been wiped out if we didn't restart engines on that ship. Normandy crew. We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MS-3 Broken Arrow. We are led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship's scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of gas space. On behalf of the residents of Fargon Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. An important request. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance. Transfer a large quantity of profane technology uncovered at Ilos, believing these materials to be of hazardous danger. They were locked in quarantine, even though the test revealed that the fears were groundless. The quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in profane technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it to you into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Spam mails. That's the second spam mail now. The first one was basically it could happen to you, like Viagra kind of spam mail. That's funny. About Horizon. Shepard, I'm sorry for what I said back on Horizon. I spent 2 years pulling myself back together after you went down with the Normandy. It took me a long time to get over my guilt for surviving and move on. I'd finally let my friends talk me into going out for drinks with a doctor on the Citadel. Nothing serious, but trying to let myself have a life again, you know? Then I saw you, and everything pulled hard to pull. You were standing in front of me, but you were with Cerberus. I guess I really don't know who either of us is anymore. Do you even remember that night before Ilos? That night meant everything to me. Maybe it meant as much to you. But a lot has changed in the last 2 years, and I can't just put that aside. People change a lot in 3 years, speaking from personal experience. But please be careful. I've watched too many people close to me die on Eden Prime, on Vermeer, on Horizon, on the Normandy. I couldn't bear it if I lost you again. If you're still the woman I remember, I know you'll find a way to stop these collector attacks, but Cerberus is too dangerous to be trusted. Watch yourself. When things have settled down a little, maybe, I don't know, just take care, Kaiden. Damn. Let's see. Rosetta Nebula. You can see why it's called that. It looks like an opening up rose. Very beautiful. Alpha Draconis. What'd that say? Still formerly unnamed. This planet is a hydrogen helium gas giant with 21 moon-sized objects. Wow, an unnamed planet. Very cool. Come on, we need one. That'll do. One biggish spike. And there's only one other planet here. Yeah.
Anomaly detected.
2175 Aya? Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby reports two planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible this is as yet unexplored garden world. Oh, and it's rich in well, it would be with it being unexplored, yeah. Okay, there's easel there. Yeah.
Probe away.
Ooh, that's what we want. Yep.
Launching probe.
Can you name a planet in this game? No, you can't. It would have been cool if they'll give you the option to do that.
Probe away.
Because there's so many of them, like, that you get to explore. It would have been cool if you got to, like, if you found an unnamed one that you got to do it and it was put into the,
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
and it was put into the thing. Let's see, go back to scanning because we weren't finished here. Thank you very much, game.
Probe launched.
That transmission, so I just realized how loud the transmission stuff is.
Probe away.
I know for RimWorld, there's a thing you can pay like £40 and you can get like your name. You can name something in RimWorld.
Probe away.
Like, and it'll be there. It'll be added in for everybody to see in yours. I always love it when you can do stuff like that. It's the same. It was the same with Elite Dangerous. You could do that in Elite Dangerous. Like, there's many stations that like far off planets and like those kind of things that are named for people that have passed away who love the game and the families have paid for it for like a memorial for them kind of situation, you know. Which I absolutely love when games do that kind of stuff. Land. Headshots can kill mechs, but also... Oh, I missed that completely. Yeah, we'll take your... Yeah. Ooh, you've got a few things and incendiary ammo. Yeah, let's get your Cerberus operative up. For more health or weapon damage. There we go. You know, Cliffy, I've never actually thought about being able to do that in this game before. That's a very interesting idea, for sure. Collect the assault rifle, Claymore heavy shotgun, Geth plasma shotgun. Yeah, there we go. Confax hand cannon, yeah. Finally getting around to Jacob's side mission there. It's only took an hour for us to get here.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs. But there may...
And it's gone. Oh, the water. How cool. Where am I going? Where am I going? Not this way, apparently. There we go. We'll go this way. Yes.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Mostly intact, he says. Giant chunk of hull missing in the center, Jacob. That's seems vitally important.
Stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them.
It looks
And
old.
they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as
Okay.
Hostiles are cleared.
Thank you, Jacob.
she even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Okay, trigger warning with just hearing that. I wasn't aware of that kind of dialogue being here. Trigger warning for anybody for this mission. Yeah, like, I don't like that. No.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Speaking of which, I just thought something. Along with the focus mode thing I want that goes above us, gonna look for gonna make something that I can pop up that'll put on screen for the trigger warning thing. I can just like rotate through.
Can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
No, we did check this one, didn't we? Oh, nearly missed that. So this is the other one, Cliffy, that I was on about with the hacking stuff. So it's so much easier than what it was before. And you can get stuff that makes it so much easier, like again, on top of that. We did get that, didn't we?
What?
Yeah.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember.
I love how our armor looks now. Absolutely love it.
Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
Pause time. Something's paused. Ooh, we need credits. Yes.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Okay. Unsafe
I
deceleration.
assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity.
Jesus.
Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
So it was moving quick then. Theoretical recommendations.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Okay. Beacon
Why wasn't
activation.
the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
Right.
Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Let's
Come on,
go.
let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
That long? He's got it.
I love Grunt. He's so matter of fact about things.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Calm
What are
down.
you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
So what we did there was a Paragon
They
action.
won't stop until the leader is dead.
We could have not done that and they probably would have shot her.
Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Attention!
Get through my...
Ooh, they hurt.
Take it! Yeah, right on your ass!
Run! My.
Come on out! Too late! Now you're dead!
You're done!
Oh, reload chapter. Come on, you can do it. There we go.
Have a nice trip.
It's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Down you go, guys. Down you go. Whoa, that was close. Pow, right in the face. There we go.
Those humans were not decaying. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Really? But you said, Jacob, that you haven't spoken to the man in like 3 years before. So like, yeah, there we go. We had a bit of a glitch going on there. That's weird. Stripped mech.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Oh, this looks very culty. Yeah.
We're clear.
I absolutely love how new armor look, for sure.
Dim, but from the same clan that attacked us.
Except they're all female.
There aren't any men here.
Yeah.
Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
If the males were exiled, they die or get stronger. How else should it be?
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
That's not a good sign, yeah.
Best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah. What Jacob just said.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a
Exiled.
bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Mega culty.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
That's what we're saying. That's a shield pylon. Droney, attack.
Taking heavy fire.
Shit, I'm stuck.
Weapons are forbidden.
Are they now?
Impact imminent. Your captain weapons are forbidden.
Oh yeah, I don't want to hear anything about that, okay? Completely missed every single shot I did.
Weapons are forbidden.
Tactics like this are fit for prisoners, not your own clan.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
A little bit more credits. A lot of credits just sitting around here. Shall we continue, yeah? Doctor.
Here, you could end it.
You sound a bit not brainwashed.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
Yeah.
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
Jesus.
The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Sounds like
He
he
wasn't
cracked.
command material
Yeah.
when it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there.
So it
More
sounded like
incidents,
for sure.
Harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Glad that Jacob's sounding super pissed off with Asdad for this.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Yeah. Your dad
Does it say
went
why he
snapped
separated the men
and
and
took
women?
over everybody.
Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard. I don't see any justification.
Yeah. There never is for that kind of thing, is there? Other
I haven't
officers.
seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Okay.
Do you see an explanation for this?
It's very culty, isn't it?
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
You and us both, Jacob. You and us both. Okay. So that screen there, that's actually like similar to how you go around hardware hacking in real life. Like you would connect one point and then you would have to trace the other point to where you want it to be, and then you would connect the other point and interrupt the signals.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free, he's covering his ass.
Yep.
The old dead are posed. A warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Okay, we can't save, so that means this.
Charge him up!
Shields have failed.
Whoops. Whoopsie. My bad. Squadron incendiary ammo. Yes, please.
The old dead are posed. A warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters Come on over!
Damn it. Stop this and all of them.
He had plenty of choices.
Thank you for that weird change of orientation game. Thank you. Hey, they're both dead. Cool. Droney, bite.
Requesting assistance casualty.
Target down! Have a nice trip!
Oh. God, we burn through armor now. Literally.
I'll put them down.
My shields are down.
Need to wait a second and get our.
Requesting assistance. System failing. System failing. System not designed for specialized operation. Critical system damage. Offline.
God damn it, guys.
On the ground now.
Rerouting power.
How many of these is gonna? Are they just gonna keep coming out? There ain't any ammo anywhere again.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Oh, there's some over there. I did see that pistol on the floor there. It's interesting because I don't know what that actually is. Heavy pistol. Nice. Okay, we needed that. Brilliant. Now the game throws ammo at us. I ran around here before and that wasn't there. Weird. This stuff definitely wasn't on the floor before. I call shenanigans. Yup. Right, we're going this way. Let's continue. I love that that was just sitting there though. Oh, very cool. I mean, that way. Okay. We wouldn't have gotten those parts there before if we didn't. If I remember correctly, I mean, this planet's beautiful.
Incoming.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, there is a heavy mech down here as well. I think.
Target down.
Oh, why did I get out of cover? Drone zap. Heavy weapon ammo, good.
Away. This thing is
More
not
credits.
my father.
Right. And where are you?
Trouble coming. Enemy drone.
Where is it? I know there's a big heavy mech somewhere. Yeah, that's what you think. Well, and there it is. Okay. Jesus, that took so much damage. Right, both of our mateys are down. Let's bring them back.
Hostile drone.
God, dealing with these things will be going so much easier now.
Have a nice trip.
Maybe it's just in combat it's doing that with the ammo. It's definitely doing something though.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Toys, you say, Jacob, eh? Well, definitely having the combat experiences be easier though than what we've experienced so far. I think that's everything we're gonna get. Yeah. Some more credits. Cool. We need the credits for sure. And we just got 50% damage increase as well with our heavy pistols. Oh, the cat shows like base first in the windowsill. Speaking of, with her sitting there, I didn't even think, guys. She's been there for the last like 10 minutes or so. Oh, wrong thing. Why did I keep putting the be right back thing on instead of the cat page? Oi. Can you see her? I don't think you can, which means I think you can see her there, can't you? You can also see outside of good. Come on. Actually, that's all right there. Yeah. Let's leave it there for you, sir.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine.
That's still gone weird. What? Why? Oh, you can hear me now as well. So that's a positive forward then. Let's see if we can get some... How is it actually? Let's see if we can get the game working again, because I don't want to finish playing that just yet. I'm actually like really enjoying playing this today, so... just to confirm, Cliffy, you can hear me now, yes? And we're just waiting on the game loading. There we go. Sound should be back now. I can hear you, but to be sure, sing me your best song to show your vocal range. You put me on the spot now. I can't think of any. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. You're welcome. That's gonna get clipped now, damn it. Shit. Hey. I apologize for that.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander.
Right, we need to change this back over now. Okay, there we go. Good job.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution.
Well, we need karaoke night with Reeper. No. No. When I do try to sing, it's not good. I can't sing. I can hum along and I can like sing under my breath a little bit, but if I try to put any kind of volume to it, it just goes really bad and like really nasally. Yeah. It's not pretty. But you know about it.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
The obvious insider.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you.
And you notice how... Whoa, what's going on? What's the flickering?
Promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol.
I'm having a rave now. Cliffy, you started the thing. At least go on Britain's Got Talent when you get a pic with Ant and Dec for me.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard.
No.
Rotten prison doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No.
Spike, why are you so cute, girl?
Selective.
You're such a cute girlie.
I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
You don't like Ant and Dec? I do actually, yeah. Ant and Dec are great. It's me going on stage and performing in front of people in the country and the world. That's you're welcome.
Anytime, Jacob.
Yeah, so Spike, she's starting to get like a proper coating now, and she's looking amazing. And Like I'm noticing more and more because like she's starting to get like a adult features in it, like very very slowly. Bless her. We've got some upgrades in here. Or we should have heavy pistol damage. This gives us 20% heavy pistol damage. Upgrades heavy pistols. Nice. This one gives us 50%. So that's 75%. 70% heavy pistol damage. Heavy pistols sometimes deal double damage. Jesus. Okay. This is the one we want though. Yeah. Prototypes. Anything in here? I'm not seeing the cane anywhere. You guys? Oh, there it is. M920 cane. This thing is a nuke launcher. But I recently watched the latest season of Britain's Got Talent. I got caught up on it, and it was so good. There was some really good bits. And I was sitting blubbering my eyes out through most of it though, because you know, just the feels.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yes, I remember.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin.
I hope she doesn't move here. Just a second, guys. I want to do something real quick. How does that look? Does that look alright? It looked alright before, I think, but I've given you a little bit of a better look at it. Yeah. I think that looks alright, doesn't it? And I need to move the cam just a tiny bit. I know you guys probably can't hear me just now, as I'm a little bit away from the microphone. It's behind me, but I did want to get this done just a second because it was bugging me that everything was so far out. There we go. That's a little bit better, isn't it? A little bit better. You can see the outside world that way. There we go. You get to see the top of my computer fans, but you get that cuteness at the minute as well. So I think that's worth it, isn't it? You have a bit more of a closer look at it now, for sure. Bless her, she's like proper relaxing. She is. Do you think that's a better position just now for the camera? They know what you did.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
I'll do what I can.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him. Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
I worry Spike's tail gonna hit the PC fans. It's actually, there's about 1.5 feet between. It doesn't look like it on the camera, but there is about 1.5 feet between the like where she is and the PC fans. A tail isn't long enough to hit the fans. It's quite long, but it's not long enough to hit the fans. I appreciate your worry, though, Cliffy. Good looking out, my friend. Jacob, let's have a look, see what you're gonna say.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Cliffy, before, how long was the sound out for? Was it only like a few seconds and then before you said anything?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I love when you unlock the weapon soul, they show up on like that bench there. Nope. No new messages.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private...
Liar.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable.
You'd know by now if he wasn't.
Doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
How's it going?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck.
Hidey hole.
Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
Actually, I can make this better for you guys. Bear with me one sec. Just 1 second, guys. It's only take a second for me to do. When it stops fighting me, come on, software. There we go. Right, I need your .com group. Transform. Okay, that's weird. I shouldn't be moving, but it is. There you go. How's that, eh? And then, of course, we just do this now. I think that's right. And we need the logo block. I'm aware sounds disappeared just now, guys. It should come back in a minute. And thank you for your patience while I mess around with all that. There we go. Proper kitty cam. How do we feel about that? Is that better? For now, anyway. I think I need another one, you know. Just so I can have like a dedicated one for when she's up and looking down. Okay, so we need to speak to Grunt. Oh crap! I guess what happened to your save there. So we'll go feed the fishies. Make sure our fish don't die. Considering she's sitting on the windowsill a lot more, I'm gonna leave the webcam like that, I think. Did our fish die? Our fish died. Damn. Our space hamster's still alive though. We literally only came up here. We done one mission and the fish died. Jesus. Grunt and Jack are here, so we'll speak to Jack first. After I stream tonight, I've got a few clips to sort out and stuff, and then what I'll be doing is sorting out a few a few little, shall we say, text things for above and below the webcam. Nothing
I got
big,
thoughts
but
like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
how's that webcam, the cat cam look? Does it look big enough for you? And do you want it a bit bigger or smaller? Or is it fine where it is? I'm listening.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Yeah.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
Mm-hmm.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
Mm. Escape.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Other kids?
There were other children in the base?
Cat cam is
I
fine.
didn't know much
Excellent.
about them. I was kept separate.
Thank you, Cliffy.
They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
I think I'm gonna leave it like that now, because since I've got the cam, she hasn't actually sat up in the top of a bed tree.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I love Jack.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files.
Okay.
I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
The strong in cyberspace.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years.
Hey,
They going to care
hi,
if I
Reppy.
blow up a garbage dump?
How are you, my friend? Why now?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Yes.
Like I said,
That's Spike.
I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Managed to get I changed it from being like vertical. Should have been something cute. Yeah, I managed to change it from being vertical to be horizontal because I was like, she never sits up on top on cam. So what I'm gonna do is just for now, leave it like this. I think gives us a much better view of her, I believe, when she sits there. Let's go.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Not really. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Reppy. I hope you're doing good.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Ah, you're not wrong. I'm good. Forced to have holiday. You're forced to have a holiday. Grunt. Oh, we've got that one here. Have you, well, has your family forced you to go on holiday? Or in some other way? Workaholic.
Said
Okay.
you're tearing up the place.
Right.
Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands.
Is it a case, Rafi, where
unusual, like it's
you've been
not my
told
choice.
use them or lose them?
Like I just want to, I don't know.
Put glass.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
You're a Krogan.
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this.
Do you see the kind of cuteness I have to deal with?
When we're moving,
I mean,
fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams. My
how cute
legs
is she?
itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Let's ask the ship AI.
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the home world to Chunka.
I'd just rather be at work, says Reppy. It's peace of mind having something to focus. I understand that. Yeah. I get that. I understand that. Absolutely. If you're anything like I am, when you're not busy doing stuff, your mind just goes and latches onto all the stuff floating around up there. It's one of the reasons why I actually like streaming so much in afternoons, because it's helping my mental health big time, even though I am starting to like go on a little bit of a downward spiral a little bit with it, with my mental health at a minute, but that's normal. That's nothing to do with the stream.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their
So
best.
I totally understand.
Thank you, Shepard.
You know, sometimes being able to get away from
Fury is
the
my
house
choice,
and
not a sickness.
being able to concentrate and do stuff and just be busy for actual reasons is what we need, you know? Oh, she's dreaming already. She's just not long put her head down. She's already dreaming. Her feet are twitching. I don't know if you guys can see that on the cam. Kasumi, Miranda, Garrus. We still can't speak with Garrus yet, I don't believe, but we'll check. I don't think he's going to have anything for us to talk about, but...
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
You wouldn't have had any choice about it, but okay. There's a weird head glitch. A Shepard head glitch.
Shepard, need me?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle.
Still
of some-
calibrating.
Later,
I'll be
Damn
here
it.
if you need me.
That head glitch is so strange. Like, I don't understand how that, like, why that happens, why they didn't take that out and fix that. So weird. Okay, so we're gonna go help Miranda, I believe. We'll quick save before we go. Let's get rid of that one. Save on that one. Oh, look, I go. I don't know if the cam's picking that up, but she's like twitching to high, having the whole body's gone. She's gotta be chasing something in her dreams. She's gotta be. So I think next stream we'll do all of this on the next stream on that side there. Recapture freighter, Omega. Let's see. Help Grunt, help Morden. okay, so that's where Earth is, which actually I believe we're actually closer to like here in real life. But look how close the Krogan world is, homeworld is to us. She's having a right go. I don't know if you guys can make that out, can you? Oh, Miranda's on Ilum. Okay, so we won't be doing Ilium. We won't be doing that one yet then. Let's help Jack. Actually, let's help Morden. No, that's a whole thing. If we did that there. Firstly, I want to get this out the way. We'll go rescue the freighter. Yep. Then we'll help Jack. Where's this freighter? This way. Okay.
You will at 1/2 capacity.
Oops, I don't think I refueled when I was meant to. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Utha. Punished with UV and gamma radiation from the class F star orbits, Utha is no one's first choice for a planet to land on. Covered in seawater, Utha has a hydrosphere and ozone layer similar to Earth's. But that simply isn't enough to ward off the life-killing radiation. Its nitrogen-rich, oxygen-poor atmosphere goes unchanged by the few proteins that have managed to form in the ocean's depths. Utha, however, has served as a way station for slaves escaping the Batarian masters. While little land it has is tectonically stable, and its considerable radiation belt and electrical storms grant cover from many common types of sensors. Excuse me. Cool. Yeah, Repu. So what do you do for work, my friend? If you don't mind me asking, that is. You don't have to answer that, of course. I completely understand people wanting to keep stuff private. For sure.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
She's having a right old sleep right now.
Probe away.
There we go.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Factory work, packing and quality control. Nothing fancy. But like you say, there's not
probe away.
Nothing. Like I get why people say nothing fancy, but you know what it is. Work is work, so good for you. And without people like yourself, I very much believe that the world would fall to a grinding halt if people couldn't get like the parcels and all that kind of stuff. If the factories stopped working, God, could you imagine the impact that would have on the world? So you might say it's nothing fancy, but it's a bit more important than what you might think initially, if you really sit to think about it.
Probe launched.
It amazes me, you know, like when you think about stuff like in that kind of regard, like factory work or mail delivery or even cleaners. Like a lot of people consider those like, as to use your terms, Rappy, not fancy, like nothing fancy, you know, like or a bit before menial work. But if everybody stopped doing them, the world would literally collapse overnight. Like the build up and everything from all of those things not getting done would be insane. So cool, Jacob's got a new bit of appearance now. Grunt, we need you. Garrus, we can't really use you until we get your armor. Although, with, you know what, we'll take Garrus. Yeah, because we're good with, as long as we have Grunt, we have the incendiary ammo. Oops, you and you, yeah. So it always amazes me when people like think about stuff like that. I do just about any work. I just meant it's not something interesting or demanding. But good for you though. Like, you seem to enjoy it, and you get the focus out of it, you know. And you enjoy doing it. That's what's important, for sure. This place has a bit of a feel to it. Oh, power, that was it. There we go. Yeah. We've got increases for our...
Shields have failed.
Ow, 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 ow. Jesus. I only want to get in cover.
This should punch through their armor.
Whew. Thank God for the upgraded shields we have now. Droney.
Headshot.
Whew. It's the same with shop workers. Like, I used to do work in the shops, and like, people don't really realize how important just regular shop work is as well. You know, because without people out working the shops and all that, like, the economy would crash and all that good stuff. When you think about it. Okay, this isn't going well.
I'll put them down.
Whew. Christ, this is one hell of a force they've got.
This should slow them down. Nice shooting.
Be gone, Rocket Lady. And is it just me, or has it gotten very loud as well?
Impact shot.
Yeah, it got very, very loud there all of a sudden for some reason. Combat's a lot more handleable now, for sure. And she gets one copy.
What were they doing here?
Yeah, what were they doing here? I agree, Garrus. Airlocks sealed. Okay. So I've done, I've mentioned it a few times, but I worked as a security guard for 3.5 years, 3 years. Yes, Garrus, I think people are still here. I've worked a lot in just general shop work, so... Like, I understand the, you know, regular jobs, shall we say. Absolutely.
Fire in the hole.
Oops, Sleepykin. She's twitching again. It's amazing to me how she can just fall asleep so fast. I wish I could.
On the ground, now!
Droney, attack. Bite. Droney, bite.
Hostile engage.
Get him. Well, you were saying you've been forced to take holidays. I'm hoping it was a case of, like, before I mentioned that, like, you use them or you lose them kind of situation.
Let's get in there.
There. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one.
That should do it.
Which way? That way. Okay, so of course we want to check out all the other places. Nope, that's the right way now. What the hell? Now that's the right way. And that's the right way. This is the only one that isn't adjusting to be the right way, so... Whoa! God damn it.
Take them out. Focus fire on the unshielded hostiles.
Oh, you're a big matey. Okay. And I'm about to run out of ammo here.
The heavy weapons unit. Light them up.
Don't run away, guys. I need your help.
Got it.
And of course, I missed most of my shots. See, it's doing that. I wonder if it's an actual glitch to make it so we don't have ammo and stuff. Garrus, move.
Worthless.
Like,
Taking direct fire.
So that worked. Still got no ammo after them though, Jesus. Don't even know if I'm meant to be in here yet. There we go. Now we have some ammo. If only I knew that was there, I would have run up and used that. Engine room main console. Just gonna complain about not having enough power or something. Kurt, heads up, man. Those intruders are still alive and fighting their way through the ship. They have Commander Shepard with them. You better get your men ready to fight. Bertus has something up his sleeve. He's got that canister full of loot. And I think he's planning to do something to Vorhes and take it for himself. Wouldn't be surprised. Bethor. Read. FTL drives inoperable. I'm so glad that we moved the cat cam to sit where it is. Yeah. I'm glad the light seems to hit it perfectly as well. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go kind of both ways here, it seems, but that's the right way, so I want to check what's in here. Move, guys, Jeebus. Jesus. Ooh, Metagel. It's worth going in there. I've got a feeling we might have to go check the other area too.
Late! Now you're dead!
He just steamrolled that guy. Wow. Okay, Grunt, thank you for that. Straight up steamrolled over him. This marker is going haywire. Ah, that's why. I'm guessing this takes us to that other door down here. Yeah. Okay, so we could have went through there and then back up here. Read. FTL drive damaged and repaired with substandard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated. Interesting. Interesting. Apparently there's an enemy survivor somewhere. Whoa.
Yeah,
That was funny. I love the AI on this game, honestly. Which way? Okay, that's locked. Security lockdown in effect, right?
I'm going in.
Ooh, shit. Ooh. And he's got shotguns. If in doubt, melee strike. They were executed and burned alive, it looked like. Okay, so that's apparently where we have to go, but it's not because it's locked down. So is it telling us? Let's follow this and see where it says, huh? So it's saying this way.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
So we need to get in there, right?
Let's get in there.
Working on it.
That should do it.
What's done this way though? Transmission relay console. Communication relay inoperative. Can we go back and get the other door down here now that's open? Or that was locked even? I'm kind of curious. Let's see. No, that's still locked. Okay. I was hoping maybe that override we did up here would have fixed that, but... It's funny, she loves sitting on the windowsill like she is. This is a lot of enemies. Shit. The auto projector would have come in handy here. Right, that's you dead.
Fire in the hole.
Heal, come on. Oh, we have this, don't we? We can use this instead.
All targets on the heavy weapons. All targets on the heavy weapons.
Woo.
Taking fire. Watch out, big guns.
Watch out, big gun. Thank you for that guy.
Going to cover.
Oh no, 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 no! I thought we had more health than that. Oh. Oops. Oi. But she's giving you a great show, isn't she?
Let's get in there.
You know what? Let's actually damn. Right, yeah, we need to get rid of this guy here.
Heavy weapons. All targets on all units to cover. Heavy weapons. All units to cover. Shotgun, close in.
Damn it. Come on. Right, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Right, now that mate's dead. Okay, so now we get the smaller ones. The peons.
I've lost shields.
This should punch through their armor.
That's a weird position.
Impact shot.
She's going.
Headshot. I'll put them down.
And she's gone. Tony, get him.
Heads up.
There we go. Well, where did you come from? Were you in that doorway? I think, yeah, they were. Okay. Why do they sound like BB-8 from Star Wars? Bioware, did you steal Star Wars sounds? Bertus, your men better be ready. I hear the intruders making their way here, and you better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I found his codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that canister open, but first we have to kill these intruders. Captain Voorhis. I wonder if that was Voorhis. Right, anything else in here? Ship's main log. Read. This is the final entry for Captain Jarrett Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strontium Mule. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we answered a distress signal. It turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape, but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find this canister in our cargo hold, you are welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Okay, so that was the reason we came here. Did that say Merc transmitter? Where did it? Oh, it's that it's picking up. Is it?
Hostile engaged.
I see you all enemy waiting down there. Yeah, so that is Merc transmitter is somewhere over this side. Oh, it's that. Alright. Okay. Brain cell not working.
I'll light him up.
I'll put them down.
Weak. Damn it. Come on, pop your head out. Gotcha.
On the ground now.
Really? I'm sure the game's glitching in that it should be given ammo and it just is not. I'm gonna die on this hill and I'm gonna enjoy it. Game be glitching. Messing with me.
Impact shot.
Oh, we've got 9 bits of ammo. When did we pick that up? Oh, well, that's that 9 bits of ammo gone. There we go.
Requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
But with no ammo left. And now it's telling us to go this way. I just hope we don't end up in another firefight here. Research docket. Why can't I hack that? Press to end mission. Merc transmitter. Jack here. This is it. Get your men under control and ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, 4S will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take him out for us, and we'll get the codes to this container ourselves. At this point, take out anyone on your list. The fewer men left, the bigger the prize for each of us, Sergeant Brutus. Can't trust pirates, can you? I mean, okay, so why wouldn't it let us? You know what? Ah, that's why. I knew there was a reason. Nomdi's such a cool design. So sleek. Recovered sensitive intel. Cerberus upload commencing. Defeated Blussons. Prevented looting of disabled freighter. MS3 Strontium Mule. Recovered substantial payload from MS3 Strontium Mule. Some XP. Some more monies. Cool. But for now, my guys and my ladies that are there, or the ladies that might be there. That's annoyed me. Anyway, for now, guys, we will go to the main menu, and I'm gonna need to fix that that transition. It's way off. Anyway, guys, thank you to everybody who stopped by. We won't be raiding tonight. It's just going to be a case of dropping the stream down tomorrow. We might be on for RimWorld tomorrow. Very possibly will be. I know Sunday is normally our day off, but I think I want to make it a bit different this week. It depends how I'm feeling tomorrow. But yeah, we may be partaking in some extra RimWorld goodness tomorrow, for sure. For now, guys, I'm going to leave you with the amazing theme tune for this amazing game for a minute, and then we will be going for the night. Thank you, Cliffy, and thank you, Reepers. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Very cool. As always, guys, please take care of yourselves. Please enjoy your downtime, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. I shall see you on the next stream, which will hopefully be tomorrow at the regular stream time, 3 PM. Anyway, good night, guys. Bye from me and from Spike, the fluffy one. Anyway, bye everybody. You're all awesome, and I appreciate you all so much.